incredibly loud, incorrect buzzer. She boned my Tatum till I stasis. Yep. Bzzz. Hello, everyone. Is the correct stream title coming up? Because I accidentally went live with the old one earlier. It should be Corporate is humbly requesting the science team do the evil science they're being paid for, not personal projects. That should be the actual title. And I'm surprised that I kept that under Twitch's character limit. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get the Echo the Dolphin soundtrack off, shall we? I'm looking forward to this. I am looking forward to this. I'm hoping to finish the game tonight. Like I said, I double checked in a walkthrough just to see roughly how far we are, and according to that, we were about halfway through the game. Which, considering what's been happening, I have no idea, like, where else can the story go from here? We're trapped, there's monsters everywhere. This feels like a going into Act 3 thing, but that's really not what's been happening. I tested my stream today, it's all good for tomorrow. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll be honest, Rise, my preparation will probably just be me making sure I've actually downloaded and installed Satisfactory for tomorrow. Still need to find Gary Newman? Yeah, we do. There we go. Or do be using a lot of resources. Yeah, I bet. With like a 3D model. I mean, the thing about VTube Studio is VTube Studio can use quite a lot of your CPU up, but... Right, I need to figure out how to lure the thing into here. And where is he? Oh, he's down here. Okay. So I need to figure out a way to lure the monster from there into here. How much Satisfactory have I actually played? I got up to uranium mining, I believe. So I've never actually completed it, but I've gotten about as far as nuclear power in Satisfactory. It has been a while though. Yeah. And I've never made a factory that's truly like large scale yet. That hasn't happened, so... Oh no, I don't think I got as far as enriching it. I think I just got as far as mining it. And it, like I said, it's been a minute since I last played, so I've forgotten most things. But I mean, it's satisfactory, right? It's 3D Factorio. There's... Once you have the gist of it, you kind of know what you're doing. Okay, so we need so we need potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminium. We have aluminium. We have the aluminium welding rods. I'm not sure where we'd get potassium. And ferric oxide is just rust. Oh, that's okay. So that's potassium permanganate. I see. Well, we need ferric oxide. We need rust from somewhere. Aha!
Well, that did that.
Loud noises.
That does not look stable. I'd get across that fast.
Not sure if fast is the right approach
Oh, yeah,
here.
yeah, the iron plaquette's covered in rust. Good point. You know, let's run across, see what happens. Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, man.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
Thanks, Bear.
What happened?
Crane came apart behind me and fell into the breach. Whew. Barely made it. Not going back that way.
There is no going back.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Farhan. I was a researcher here once. Long ago. Maybe. Things are still blurry. Strange.
Yeah, he's
My head hurts.
absolutely infected.
And what? You think you're pinned under rubble? How about the rest of you? It hurting too?
No, I feel nothing.
Okay,
Nothing
yeah,
but
he's
my
the brain.
head.
He's the brain.
And I can't see anything.
Yep.
It's complete darkness.
We'll find you. Just hang on.
Yeah, he's, hang on. I'm calling it now. He is, this is him. He's just a brain and a skeleton. Stretch, I just started. Ooh, my neck is actually kind of stiff after last night, but I'm not fixing that on stream. Hydrate? Oh shit, hang on. I've got water. Stretching's always good. What are you, my mother? Okay. Yeah, that's who we're talking to. It's gonna be that brain. Okay, so I can go in there, but let's just see what's up here. Okay, so we have two... Alright, let's go in here first.
You are in Omega Lab, a black band restricted area.
Clean room sterilization system active. Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. No foreign contaminants found.
Nice. Right, okay, remote lockout. They were trying to hook him up to a mind reading thing. Yeah, and I think that's what we're hearing. The flesh and organs of the body have mostly sloughed away. A nest of freshly torn skin and fibrous muscle have been torn out and stretched taut against the obelisk as if to coax the rock and absorb the remote. Oh, so someone was literally just ripped apart and then... Okay, that's not good.
Kane's reign.
Is that... Oh, are they?
I do not like this.
They were... vivisected.
And displayed, I imagine.
Where are we?
You are in hell. We all are.
Good. That is encouraging. Thank you for that, Farhan. Oh, okay, so... Wait, I need to get the rust off of this somehow. Get your Aqua Regio. Okay, how can I remove the rust from this? Can I scrape it off with the torch? No. Oh, he just scrapes it off with his hand, okay. Oh, he pulverized the plate. Never mind, he actually just pulverized it. Thermite.
Don't you see, our work with the church is just as important as the corporations. By giving of our time and resources freely, we are preparing ourselves for life to come.
We give back through our taxes and charitable donations. But our primary focus should be on meeting our goals and achieving success for the company.
We truly enjoy the fruits of our labor
if we
are not giving back to the community and helping those in need.
That's bullshit. You're just trying to distract us from our duties and responsibilities. Kane Corporation is the one that provides for us. It gives us purpose and meaning. Without it, we're nothing.
Someone just set these things up opposite each other to just argue all day. Okay. This smells like Mac's special white nose medicine. Wait, does Mac have a coke problem? Okay, I'm not sure what I can do with the thermite yet, but there's more to explore down here. I mean, cocaine is a kind of medicine. Not medicine you should misuse, but it's a substance that has an effect on the body. Can you snort thermite? I feel like can and should are two very different things here.
Security system, looks like, overlooking the site below.
They must have recorded everything.
Enhance. Enhance. The fuck is that? Oh, hang on. I'm leaning close to my screen to have a look. Is that someone with a really big head? Wait, are those things still alive? Oh, hang on. How many of these are there? Okay. So he went in there. Someone came out. $14.67. Yeah, look at that. $18.21.11. Oh! La criatura! It does look like a rat. That's pretty creepy though. I like that. And it's just running around. Dr. Al-Kabur. Is that the creature again? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, and then it just resets. We've seen a creature. We have officially seen a creature. Yeah. I really hope it has nothing to do with that person whose skin's been ripped off and spread around everywhere. You can hear breathing. There's like ambient breathing in the background. That's really creepy.
King, damn it all.
Oh, God. They look almost
Melted?
partially digested.
Oh, remember the mention of all the torsos stacked up? I think that's what we just found. Wrench. Yeah. That sure is a bunch of torsos.
Clean room sterilization system active. Insert biological sample for decontamination database. Adding sample genetics to database. Warning. Liquid nitrogen overload.
Clear the room and the door.
The floor will be slick, Mac. Be careful with your footing.
Oh. I'm surprised Mac's okay after that.
Kane's rain.
Are those bodies? It's a creature made of bodies?
I do not like this.
This place. It's just a descent into madness.
You are beginning to understand.
Is this Meat Church? Did we find Meat Church? The pillar of floral cartilage enthroned atop a pedestal stands. Okay, I'm trying to speak here, thank you. The pillar of floral cartilage enthroned atop a pedestal stands draped in the crown of mist. A malodor of dirt and fecal matter rolls from top of it as gangrenous bile seeps from its dew-drenched form. Oh, this thing's disgusting.
You will follow. You will follow. We will suffering.
You won. Okay, I feel that's gonna be part of a puzzle.
Give us the divine sustenance we need to survive. I don't know what's happening to you.
Meat. Yeah, so Yellow Leaf are claiming the Nexus is fake.
This is beyond horrible.
I'm afraid there are worse sights to come.
Warning. Highly toxic atmosphere detected. Proceed with caution.
What is it?
Looks like spores coming off this thing.
Highly volatile, I'm afraid. You should stay clear. Or find a way to purge the air.
I'd purge this whole fucking place if I could.
Language, Mac.
I want to see all the game overs. All right. Okay, this is a puzzle. Alright, you son of a bitch. I've not met an amalgamation of melded scientists I couldn't kill with thermite. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, you mean I don't solve this with thermite? What is the point of having fucking thermite? If I can't...
Creator! You abandon us here! No! Please, don't leave us!
God damn it, I want to blow this thing up with thermite. What is the point? What is the point of giving me a monster like this and a bottle of thermite and I can't use them on each other? Blood, good.
More bodies here. In bags. Stacked this time.
For disposal. Kane security forces.
We don't know that.
Yes, we do.
Rat. Rat. Rat friend. Oh. The body was embalmed for long-term storage, most likely to prevent decomposition. However, the fungus got to it.
Ugh. Ugh. You gotta be kidding me.
More of that plant-like growth. This is horrid.
Plants should not grow like this.
The containment is quite volatile, yes.
But what is it? Something native to this undersea environment?
Precisely. Completely indigenous.
They were using embalming fluid.
Maybe trying to stop the spread of it. Careful, that stuff burns hot.
Definitely need some. Yeah, maybe.
Embalming fluid should work for fuel in the flamethrower and the slider.
Oh my god.
They'll burn out quickly though, so move fast.
Alright, fungus boy, listen up. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Mac, you're in an enclosed environment underground. You do not want to fire.
I hope you find peace. If not the Nexus.
It's gone?
Burned it. It's dead.
Thank God.
Spores are gone too.
Like, there's a reason why, if you're on a submarine, fire is one of the worst things. You don't want to fire on a submarine.
That's probably the door to Omega Base. Gotta get it open somehow.
Good. Oh, that looks like a scrubber. Oh, really, guys? Really? Literally just a face hugger? Are you serious? Really, guys? No fucking way. And is that Graboid from Tremors? Okay. Is this like the Easter egg terminal? Day 20 of quarantine. The situation here just got a lot worse. I've locked myself in the clean room. The organic mass is now expanded to fill the entire lab. It ate Forbes. The poor bastard made food run but didn't get past the front bulkhead. He was absorbed and digested. I couldn't watch. All of us were having headaches and seeing things. I suggested we burn it, but Gelman said like hell we're bonding his friends when there's a chance Kane can reverse this process. I should be safe here. Well, you weren't. What was that code earlier? Hang on, I'm just scrolling up in chat. 1467. Hey, there we go. You're gonna burn, alright. PDA. Corbin. Security. Just Corbin. Tobias Crumman model Gen 2.0. Avoid personal android to Dave Gall. Oh, security android. Oh. Company synth liaison. Kane Lunar link successful. Memory wipe complete. Yep, okay. Corbin, a new mission. My plastic friend. Keep an eye on Gallica. Report back. From Stevie G. I've been paired with Dave Gallica for his tenure on the Mule. He does not look upon artificial life kindly. Classic yellow leaf. The lab analysed the contents of Master Dave Gallica's stomach and found high levels of peptide SSMPTP, a toxin found in the venom of a Scolopendra subspecies. I'm opening an investigation to determine where the toxin came from and whether or not this was an attempt on Master Gallica's life. I'll not be alerting security personnel until they are ruled out as potential suspects. Traces of an arthropod exoskeleton were found in the meat grinder in Mess Hall 1. It belonged to the same species as the venom found in Master Gallica's stomach. Chef Mason has been placed on leave from the Mule and dispatched to Deep Sea 15. Oh, that was the guy up above. Yeah, I remember him. All employees who had access to the kitchen are being questioned. Dr. Abdulaziz Al-Kabur was also spotted with Chef Mason around the time of the poisoning, but at this point there was no further evidence to suggest collusion. After noticing a considerable decline in my processing speeds, I ran diagnostics. I discovered large packs of encrypted files that are somehow hidden from my operating system. I don't know how my firewall was breached or what the files contained, but I'm confident they were uploaded by Master Gallica. How should I proceed? I tried decrypting the files using every known exploit, but to no avail. If Master Gallica is Yellow Leaf, as you suspect, then Coporate is more vulnerable than we imagined. He probably intends to use me to transport the file since my clearance frees me from routine security scans. I'll keep an eye on him. He could lead us to others. It's unlikely he's working alone. I'm experiencing a recurring image stutter that overrides my optical receptors, similar to what humans call a visual hallucination. It always ends with my hands around the throat of a man. He mumbles incoherently as he struggles for breath, and then he falls to the ground and goes silent. I'm aware that the termination is justified even before Lieutenant Stevie G tells me it is. I don't know if this is a malfunction caused by the file dumps or a glimpse into my life before the last routine data wipe. Maybe it's both. Master Baron, Madame Saleya has requested that I bypass your authority and discuss an urgent matter directly with the choker. Details are enclosed. Quarantine with the lower mule is characterized by rampant disorganization and impetuous rationale. Hang on, I'm just knocking things over. I was reaching for my water and I just knocked a bunch of stuff over. Despite my invulnerability to infection, I've been locked inside the temple ruins by the Black Ops unit. Some others were also healthy when the doors were sealed, but unlike me, they will not stay that way. I overheard Master James tell Master Frick that he got an illegal eidetic memory enhancement before joining the Mule team. If any Kane officers find these logs, investigate this data exploit vector. The Omega Lab is now a no-go area for human staff. Project Kitchen Knife is on the loot. Project Kitchen Knife? Is that the rat thing? It has already consumed the Brygo specimens and most of the remaining... Oh no, so I'm leaving as temporary obstacle. Okay, that was the meat pillar. Alright. To be safe, I recalled the pod to the Omega Lab. I'm switching to hibernation mode to conserve what little energy I have. I'll awaken periodically to check on the situation. My synth skin is moving on its own, Senpai. I need an oil bath and a defrag. Nothing to report. Nothing to report except screams. Starvation and cannibalism are assumed, diverting security access to the Omega Lab to preclude access to the Mule. Motion detected. My neutron power cell is nearly depleted. My gyro woke me up when it detected a positron change. I'm being dragged into the well. Limbs locked up. System error. Interesting.
Pod lift inaccessible. Docking procedure must be completed.
Think this pod will take me down to where you are, Charlie.
Oh, another lock.
Yeah. Have to get it off somehow.
Okay. Yeah, this is the place the camera was watching. So Rat Boy is around here somewhere. Running around, making a nuisance of himself. Go for the door I opened? Well, this door up here was already opened. The red one, that's still locked, I think. Yeah, this one, still sealed. God, this room's so wet. Ugh.
This door won't budge. Its gears are locked tight. The gears are metal. And metal can be moved by magnets.
Magnets? Where the fuck do I get a magnet from? Oh. Hang on. Where have I seen this before? What did I unlock by scaring the creature? Scaring the creature? Which creature, sorry? I've seen that somewhere. Hang on. Does look a little bit like a fidget spinner, yeah. Was it here? No. The one from the hydrophone wasn't in the morgue. Oh. So if I use the recording that it made on the microphone, it goes into the room, but it doesn't stay in there. So I feel like I need to lure it in somehow. So, hey, it's in here. It's through this vent. So if I go in there, I die. I feel what I want to do is get it into this observation room. So then I can seal it in, but if I use the... Yeah, look, it moves there and then it goes back. So I need a way to lure it into here. No, that's not it. So it's not the thermite, it's not the scrubber, it's not the valve, it's not the inventory tag, it's not the torch. I'm missing something. It was, but time passing gets very nebulous. Like earlier we saw Max Mac could hold his breath for like 10 minutes, you know. I need to get that padlock off somehow. No. Yeah, I need to find a DNA sample. I have a DNA sampler, but nothing I can, nothing alive that I can interact with, you know? He's not interactable anymore. At least he wasn't last time I was in there. Yeah, he's not interactable anymore. Yeah, these are these same symbols. Wait a minute. So these two terminals are linked somehow. Fidget spinner, backpack, CD, brake disc, 3-color highlighter pen. This one. Red, you know, I'm just gonna take a screenshot. It's fine. ShareX, will you let me see my picture, please? There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay. Got it.
Alert. Atmosphere flush complete.
Atmosphere reduced administration losses.
Hey, we put the fire out. fucking magnet. How does that work? Why does that look so fucked up? And why is it an octagon? Is that AI generated? This game, alright, on release, this game had a lot of AI generated art assets. Oh, hello, friend. Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. Oh no, I don't want to milk that oh god, I have to milk that titty, don't I? Here we go again, after the initial... Wait, I was just I didn't think it was an actual breast. Saleya, Priestess 9. Alright, well, I'm not gonna think about the brain boob yet. Saleya, Priestess 9. Here we go again, after the initial shock, it's a wild ride of laughter, tears and cravings. I'm a lousy parent. Why does Cain keep blessing me with children? Quit fucking so much. Hey, Breathmint. I found a breast milk pump. A thought occurred to me as the Cain Day celebrations came to a close. Patient 818386's fog of memories is like an amniotic fluid. He will be reborn and transformed by new knowledge, not unlike our glorious father Cain. They keep referencing Cain being reborn, which is weird. As I pondered this, a minor quake shook the mule. No one was hurt. Could this mean that he is a crucial step towards true ascension beyond the Nexus? I don't want to presume too much, but the area isn't prone to tectonic activity, and no one can explain what caused the quake. I had a jucker shake an hour ago, and now I'm literally crying from the pain. I've never suffered from acid reflux before this pregnancy, and now I'm wondering what other surprises may be in store. If this is a gift, then why does it feel like my body is rebelling? Oh, so when she emails the choker board, she words it like a prayer. That's interesting. I received some interesting information from one of the staff, Dr. Lisa Simpson, who approached me to discuss 818386, afflicted with an unknown ailment. For brevity, I've included a report written up by Dr. Hairfest, who has brought in to study the patient. In summary, it posits that 818386 somehow inherited the memories. Dr. Simpson claims to have confirmed these reports personally. Didn't they have resurrecting people in new bodies in the original? I didn't play the original. If there is even a shred of truth in all this, developing the means to transpose memories would have tremendous implications for the Church. It would pave the path to extending the lives of our venerable members and representatives and revolutionize how we teach and raise those within the Cain family. I recommend that this research be prioritized, but we will proceed as you deem fit. Today at lunch, Yvette asked me if I was planning a baby moon. I pretended to be above such indulgences, but I would really love some time away to get comfortable with the reality of this child. Closer inspection of the microbial infection growing in patient 818386's brain revealed a wedge-shaped object implanted between C1 and C2. The thing is crudely manufactured, but the initial infection is spread from its piercing tip. I'm assuming then, because she keeps mentioning a baby, I'm assuming that's her body that we got the pump off of just now. I've liaised with the Baron, and we are at loggerheads over how to proceed with this heretical manner. Our debates are made more challenging by my uncle's obvious glee at my condition. He always seems happier than I am about my fruitfulness, quote, worthy of a priestess of Cain, end quote, and he uses praise to avoid responding to my arguments. What am I to him, really? What am I to Cain? Compounding my heterodox nightmare, the archaeology department reported that the cover stone that had been placed over the recovered human remains was carved at least 2,000 years before their death. The timeline of human achievement canonized by the Church does not permit for such an aberration. Were it not for the potential significance of PS-139, I would have shut down this entire operation a long time ago. Liza is now a participant in the dream along with 818386. She's been screaming for 7 days straight. I'm not sure if they're screams of ecstasy or pain, but I can't help envying the intensity of her experience. Oh god. I can feel the iron hold on my incarcerated titan as I struggled to free myself from its gestating grip. I wish to visit the Mother's Shrine on my next shore leave, but first I must repent for these thoughts. Corbin, I'm receiving multiple reports of staff suffering from hallucinations similar to what we've observed in 818386. We are not prepared for an outbreak. I recommend that high security and containment and quarantine procedures be enacted immediately, at least until we have a better understanding of the microbe. You are instructed to bypass Baron and have the team organized by Choker directly. Yeah, I think that's the case, DV. Despite the quarantine, an aerosolized form of PS-139 has spread throughout the facility. I bet that's what Shark Boy did. Is this the work of Yellow Leaf? We've locked down this mule quadrant as best as we can. Dr. Moon has managed to get the air filtration working. Then she said her oculars were glitching and she needs a special tool from her office. I haven't seen her since. It's harder to imagine this is a divine gift when the corridors are filled with screams. I've started seeing things. Slivers of others' memories, flashes of violence. I've seen what the infection is doing to some of my colleagues, and I dread succumbing to it. Security is attempting to control the situation but failing. I alerted Corporate earlier today, and they assured me they'd send help. I can only pray to Father and Mother that they get here soon. Kane be with us. By the Mother, the security teams are killing everyone. The order must have come from Baron. Damn you, Corbin. By the grace of Kane, I've managed to hide, but I hear gunshots echoing throughout the halls. Glory to the Mother, who protected and guided us as we took to the stars. Reverence to the Mother, from whose womb his holiness was reborn. Supplication to the Mother, whose flesh sustains us and keeps us pure of soul. Exhortation to the Newman, who will guide us to paradise. Yeah, they got burned. I'm assuming that's her. Oh, do you know what? Yeah. No, do you know what it is? So when this thing was gestating in here, it was feeding off of this.
Children should not drink this.
I really wish I hadn't seen that.
Right, and that's how we lure it into the thing. I just want to see what the other characters have to say about this. It's a baby. Strands of hair. Oh. God, that's so gross. Oh, replace the valve? I could do that.
The valves melted off these canisters, but with the new one, the foam should release.
Wait, so is that why this thing keeps crying? Because it's a baby? Well, listen here, baby. I got food for you. I've got disgusting, hairy cheese milk food.
An interesting stratagem, my friend.
Yeah, way ahead of you on that. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Get fucking trapped, idiot. I got you.
Got it. Moses got it. I trapped it. It is not scary now.
Well played, Moses.
I am a very smart bear now.
I am a very smart bear. Let's click on the screen. Oh, I can't release it again.
You are in sample analysis.
I'm not even sure what I'm looking at on that one. More centipedes. XXC1. G1. Okay. Oh, they were telling people how to remove their transcendence chips. That's cool. Just got done making the lyrics overlay for the latest song on my VJ project. Oh, hell yeah. Well done, Rise. Yeah, that's a scrubber. Okay. Another PDA. Dr. Drizmian Hairfest, Chief Medical Officer. Report confidential. Patient 818386 has been in my care for 10 days. He exhibits the classic symptoms of a bacterial or viral infection. High fever, headache, sore throat, joint and muscle pain, weakness, and abdominal pain. We've isolated him in an isobaric chamber and observed a strict protocol. Although his condition is not within my area of expertise, I've been asked to document patient 818386's cognitive state. Better or worse, he does not seem fully aware of his physical condition. Sorry, someone texted me, one sec. Dr. Atlas Moon, a veteran and student of the renowned Gerardus Milan, will perform genomic analysis of the microbe. Update on my previous report. The infection has progressed and patient 818386 is now bleeding from every orifice. At the same time, he does not seem to be in any pain. 818386 maintains his journal and converses with medical staff. Surprisingly, the language he speaks is Russian, which isn't listed in his professional profile. Perhaps it's childhood regression in response to the trauma of his condition. Soviets. Did the Soviets get affected by the thing? Is that where he got the Russian from? Yeah. 818386 keeps falling into a fugue state. His vocabulary now extends to what may only be described as Proto-Mayan. Yeah, okay, lost civilization. No. So, yeah, the pathogen affected the natives, and if my theory is correct, I think the natives that lived around here were the original ones that turned into people with the giant heads. Then the Soviets showed up here, so that would explain why he first learned Russian and now knows Proto-Mayan. Yeah, and then we know the pathogen keeps the memories of people it infects. Unfortunately, our records only cover a few of the terms he has used, and he can't recall anything he spoke about after regaining full consciousness. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I'll begin my observations post-haste. I'm convinced that patient 818386's recollections are real, even if they are not his. The live PS-139, isolated by Dr. Moon, would have incredible medical applications. Following exposure, the 3 products, 2 children, 1 adult female, started falling into the same dreamlike states experienced by 818386. The children began speaking fluent Russian and recalled events from a life in Severomorsk as though they'd witnessed them personally. Meanwhile, the adult female recounted unspeakable sacrificial ceremony for must be an exceedingly ancient culture. The corpse that spread out across the stone. Is that what? Ooh, it's all coming together. Patient 818386 has been in my care for 10 days. Oh, hang on. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Time to play Spore. I don't want to play Spore. No. I'm gonna get to the space age and the game's gonna become miserable to play. No. So that's ACST, Xeno A, PMPMR. So ACST, is that the one I want?
Specimen retrieved.
Good work, Mose. Good work.
Doesn't look like the same creature to me.
It isn't. Merely a proto-specimen. Basic genetic engineering would be required, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think I need more specimens. Hang on. Oh, this Nick, thank you for the follow. It's not this one, is it? Who just screamed? I thought I killed all the torsos. I feel like I saw another set of letters somewhere. XXC1 G1. Hang on. Okay, so I need that one, and then that one. Okay. I need 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need a screenshot. I need a screenshot. I need a screenshot to remember what the things look like. Okay. Let me just bring this up on my screen here. Okay, we're gonna put that there for ease of reference. So, the top one is C1. First one is C1. I need a green one and then a green blue one. G1. C1, G1. Is that C1, G1, U1? No, that doesn't look the same. That doesn't look the same to me. I mean, I'll give it a go, but I'm not convinced that's the right one. Oh, so whatever it is, I don't get it from here. Okay. You have to do it at the microscope, but I only have one sample for the microscope, is the issue. Yeah, I've not got anything to compare it to. Use the sampler on the big one. Big one? You mean the maggot? Although, what, I think I can use the foam thing here. So we'll do this. We'll do this. Yep, there we go. So I think we need to progress a bit with Charlie, and then the way forward will reveal itself. If we're stuck on a puzzle, typically in this game, it just means that you need to switch POV for a bit. Oh, I love cutscenes where I can't see what's happening. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I felt that from in here. Are you okay? What did you do?
Yeah, I'm okay. I broke off the bow of the ship. It fell on top of that thing.
Inspired.
Oh, it's full of eggs. It's full of eggs. That's not good. Yeah, it looks like all the fucked up stuff is all because of this pathogen. Yeah.
I killed it. It's dead.
You don't sound thrilled.
It was huge. It was unique.
It was disgusting.
But it's still gone.
Warning. Energy reserves below 5%.
You will be too if you don't hurry.
Warning. Electrical intensification detected.
Super.
Can I just go somewhere that's not gross, please?
Looking at a drone here. Twin prop.
Kitted for sample collection, looks like. Anything useful?
Something here.
Caution. Unfertilized scrubber eggs detected.
Huh. Oh my god.
Pretty. It's hazy on the camera. What is that?
Scrubbers. Like the one that melted the crane circuitry, remember?
And you said one by itself could fry your whole suit.
Yeah.
4% energy reserves remaining.
Are the scrubbers swarming?
Yeah. Around the docking ring.
Then you have a problem. Those are females. They are swarming because they have no males to copulate with. Working scrubber broods are always kept female. They're easier to manage.
They don't look very easy to manage to me. I wouldn't last 2 seconds in there.
Is there a way around?
No. That path is the only one that leads to Alpha Base.
Well, would they recharge my suit? Let's have a look. This is gonna be such a stupid death.
Insane.
You wouldn't make it 10 feet in that.
No. But I can see the docking ring for Alpha. If I can get there.
3% energy reserves remaining.
Let's do it. Supercharge my suit, baby. Get the scrubber Yuri death. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have a mail though. That's the issue. You need to gene engineer it, the egg and the scrubber. Nope. It's alright. I have a magnet. I have a magnet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm having an idea. I'm not looking at chat. Shit. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Wait, I have another idea. I'm so full of ideas. I'm pregnant with ideas right now. I'm not looking at chat right now, alright? You're trying to tell me what to do? I'm trying to figure this shit out. Can't use that terminology in the stream. I can tell you how pregnant I am, that's fine. Ooh, fun. Yeah, so I need to get this magnet to work somehow, but obviously I'm missing something here. There we go.
As I said, basic genetic engineering.
This isn't exactly my wheelhouse, you know.
You are a smart Mac.
The smartest.
So, what? I need to combine these things somehow?
No. You need to remove the proper gene sequences from the proto-organism and implant them in the embryo version for gestation.
Like you said. Basic.
Okay, C1. G1. A1. You didn't mention anything. You didn't mention anything about fourth gene. Oh, is it XX? Yeah. Wait, no. If I need a male, I need an XY gene, don't I? I fucked it. I fucked it. There's only 4 genes on here. That one looks partially rubbed out, so I'll try that one. Also, human soup. Below the cloud of mist lie dozens of knock-kneed spongy forms, half-digested corpses, their jellied meat dissolved and congealed into a carpet of steaming biomass porridge. A rich aroma of decaying fruit wafts upwards, pushing your stomach to the verge of revolt. Nice. The terminal in the sampler room had sex chromosomes labeled, did it? You mean this one? We got the sample from Moses. You mean... oh, hang on. You mean this one? Wait, I took a wrong turn. Go, Moses, go! XXC1. So what's XY? So is it C1 is the last one? But I'd want a male, wouldn't I? I mean, I'll try it, but... Okay, so I want... I bypassed it. Motherfucker, I did it. They're not in alphabetical order, so it's messing me up. Hang on. I wanged it. I wanged it. Alright. So I need to find whatever the XY gene is. Have I played other adventure games? Yes. I actually used to play them quite a lot when I was younger. Do you remember any particularly hard ones? Oh. Some of the old Myst games are pretty hard. At least until you figured out the answer. I remember playing a 3D Myst game, which I struggled with quite a bit. I mean, okay, so speaking about hard ones, I suppose the really hard ones would be the ones that would, like, really arbitrarily kill you. Like, King's Quest was really bad for that. That's not my particular, cup of tea when it comes to adventure games. We're missing a piece of information here. So that's XX. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I forgot what I was doing already. Hey, Bib Snow. Okay, so the intersex gene is... That looks like an intersex gene to me. G1? But G1's already in the sequence. So that's not it. Oh my god. This is a pickle. Well, yeah, I've already done this one once already. I'm missing a gene somewhere. Oh, I got the order wrong, I think. Hang on. Hang on. I think I got the order wrong. We were assuming that top one is the first one. But what if it isn't? What if it isn't? Hang on. Ooh. I think I'm opening the menu. Am I having a brain blast? Oh my god, I thought I'd figured it out. The noises are disgusting. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm in the meat room at the moment. Hi, Varu. Like a Dragonetian just released on Game Pass. I've been playing that all day. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm saving that for after Judgment, I think. Yeah, this game is incredibly wet. How's the movement going, Varu? You been alright? Oh yeah, the meat in this room was screaming, but I killed it with a flamethrower. Let me just look at that diagram again. What if you don't start at the top, but you don't... Hang on, I'm gonna do this sequence again, but I'm gonna start with a different one each time. So let's start with this one first. Shit, I got it wrong. Oh, you got a Spanish... You got this... Oh no, you got the Spanish flu. Ah! Okay, let's try this one. Alright, wasn't that one.
Oh! Is that... Did I actually...
Successful genetic engineering. Congratulations.
Smartest Mac.
It looks tiny.
It is in its infancy. But it is in a maturation chamber. You simply need to wait for it to grow.
Not sure I like the sound of that.
So I just hold on to this for a bit? Yeah, I mean, storms are hitting the UK at the moment, Varu. So I don't know if just a lot of Europe's getting hit at the moment. So what am I gonna do with the creature? I'm gonna yeet it into a cloud of things here. I'm gonna yeet it into this. Oh, are you Swedish, Bibs? No, I don't think I knew that. Yeah, she can scream if it gets colder. Oh, Swedish, cool. I'm collecting people in this chat from every nation, and it's really neat. I always love seeing new chat members from a country that I've not had one from before. If my Twitch stats are to be believed, at least one person has watched me from Malaysia, but I don't know who that is because they've never spoken in chat. Oh, yeah, I can get rid of the diagram now. We can make the great state of Gachapan TV. And it definitely won't just be like a tax avoidance stunt. I'm throwing a male creature into a swarm of female creatures. Yeah, I should probably update the content tags for when that happens. Oh!
Sorry, little guy. I don't think you're going to like the attention.
Oh god. Why is it red? Is that what scrubber sex looks like? Oh my god, they ate him alive! Or they killed each other? And fish are eating them. Okay, let's continue on to into here.
Hard link connected. Docking ring powered.
You have to be kidding me.
It has a lock.
Warning. 2% energy reserves remaining.
When do I catch your break?
Can you rig it? Can you...
Let me focus.
Thermite.
This better work. Or I'm dead in the water.
1% energy reserves remaining.
Literally, I'm afraid.
My Charlie.
Get me in, get me out of this diving suit. Spider! Oh my god, she's coming out of the diving suit like Ace Ventura coming out of the rhino.
I made it.
Yeah, no, the art in this game is absolutely amazing.
I'm in.
It's too close. It's too goddamn close.
Language, Mac.
It's okay. I'm safe. I'm here. I'm safe.
Why is she so bruised around her eyes?
Oh, that was too close.
Real air, Charlie.
Yeah, Moses. It's good. Oh, it's good.
Where are you now?
Alpha Base. Alpha Base.
You say that name in a way I don't like.
So yeah, a quick rundown for people that are maybe new to the game that didn't watch me stream it yesterday. We are currently at the bottom of the ocean investigating a research base built around a ancient civilization that seems to have some kind of weird pathogen in it that does stuff to your body and makes you experience other people's memories, and also makes your body rot off and just leaves you as like a talking brain sometimes, but not always. And it can also turn sharks into zombies. And also, this is the cyberpunk meat future, and we use like organs in all of our technology. And I am playing as a salvaging team who are accompanied by the upgraded toy teddy bear of their daughter who drowned tragically in an accident several years prior. Yeah, we found what looks like an alien skeleton, but I think it's a mutated human, personally. Anyway, we are now in a very meaty looking room, so let's have a look. Oh, she's barefoot and she's like walking on it. Ew. Oh, a set lid. I'll take that.
Another day, another acetylene torch reload.
Could do it with your eyes closed.
Aha. Oh, and we are being helped. We are being helped by a mysterious voice. However, I have a theory that the mysterious voice that we're talking to is this gentleman here, who is just a brain connected to a skeleton. I think that's who we're talking to, but I'm about to verify that, I think. Yeah, he got so messed up on the magic psychic pathogen that it made his body fall off of his brain. How did I find out about this game? So I watched the Mandalore gaming review of the first game, which is decent but has problems. And then he alluded to the second game being really good, and I checked it out and it looks amazing. So I think I saw people posting about this on Twitter when it came out this year, but I checked it out because of the Mandalore review of the first game.
Farhan, I have opened your door using cleverness.
You are my savior, Moses. I owe you a great debt.
Yeah, I think he's a brain.
Hurry, my friend. But be careful. It is dark here.
You are in medical observation lab.
Yep, medical observation. There he is. There he is. There's my brain boy. Look at him.
Farhan?
Oh my lord.
They crucified him. Why'd they do that?
Is Farhan?
You are kidding me.
What is it? Turn on the lights so I can see.
He's a brain.
The lights are on.
Are there jump scares?
I don't understand. Why can I not see?
Hang on, I'll wait for this to...
No eyes.
I am confused. Where is Moses? If you can see me, why?
You don't have a body. From what I can tell, you're just...
A central nervous system. Your brain, your lymphic system, that's... There's nothing else. You're in a pod. Alone. You're...
Wait.
I'm so sorry, Farhan.
Wait, I can't... No, I would remember. I would remember.
I
remember becoming a brain?
This.
You're lying. You're lying.
Farhan.
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
Mose, back away from him.
Farhan.
What's he gonna do?
Liars! Liars! Liars!
Anyway, are there jump scares in this game? Yes, but they're relatively minor. It's mostly when you go into a puzzle. Sometimes things like jump out at you, but they're not like, it's not like something screaming in your face jump scares. right? It's more a thing we just kind of go like, "Bleh," and then you get back to the puzzle, you know. And I think I can only remember there's only been about 3 across the whole game, so they're actually, most of the horror in this game is atmospheric. It is spooky ambience and vibes. I will say, as you can see, this game is incredibly gory. We've seen people get their skin ripped off and melted off, get disemboweled, burned alive. Like, we've seen some very horrific things happen to people, but it's relatively light on jump scares. And I don't think the jump scares are too bad. Fran, you said you're going to help me out. Megamind skeleton. Yeah, I would say if you're bad with jump scares, at least maybe still give the game a go, or check out my VOD from last night. But the jump scares haven't been too bad, in my opinion. They're relatively minor, but they are present. Megamind is real, and he's dead. I can't believe Megamind is fucking dead. He's dead. Yeah, they look like clouds, but I get the feeling that's underwater somewhere. Or is that the ocean? Is that the ocean shore? Yeah, that's a beach. That's rocks. And that's a plume of smoke. Oh, that's the temple. I recognize that water wheel. And that's the bioluminescent. Yeah, okay. One of them was before you solve a puzzle. It is possible to die in the game. However, you only die if you solve puzzles incorrectly, and there's always a checkpoint to just before you do the puzzle. So you can die in the game, but you really don't lose any progress. I need to get a drink, so I'm going to be right back quickly. I'll be like 30 seconds, don't go anywhere.
Cities in the Pacific and the Far East. And to every one of them, we promise we'll do everything to give you the best airline service we can. Because we know to be your airline, we better be better. We better be better. We're better.
For a selection of the very finest take-home food in Hong Kong, the Lucullus Corner in the Landmark is now open.
For a new age, a new tape. Sony, with exclusive super performance mechanism, brings you super sound, super recording. Sony CHF tape for voice, for sound, for beautiful music. Super performance from Sony.
Suppose this chop is a photographic negative. Printed on some photographic papers, the colors could lack brilliance or even fade. On good quality paper, the picture will be sharp and the color long-lasting. So when you work hard to save a special moment, ask for Kodak paper for vibrant, true-to-life color that will last and last. You've got our word on it. Ask for it wherever you see this sign. Kodak paper, the face saver.
My music, singing my song, enjoying a Winston, traveling along, taking myself where I want to go, meeting people and getting to know about the places and folks I found, enjoying a Winston, traveling around. Yeah, it's great to see it all.
Enjoy Winston, the cigarette that gives you real American taste. Winston, the great American cigarette.
What did you think of this year's Hong Kong Arts Festival? A flop or a tremendous success? Do you think the festival should be abolished or put on every 2 years? Anything? Do you think we even need festivals at all here in Hong Kong? We're going to have a very heated discussion about this on Focus.
at first flight on Philippine Airlines' new wide-bodied Airbus A300. Take a love bus soon to Manila. It's love at first flight on Philippine Airlines.
Playing my music, singing my song, enjoying a Winston, traveling along, taking myself where I wanna go, meeting people and getting to know about the places and folks I found, enjoying a
I'm back.
Winston, traveling around.
Are you telling them about the lungs? Yeah, I had to get those lungs fixed up. That was annoying. Anyway, where were we? We're looking at pictures. Brain. Okay, this might be AI generated. I have no idea what that is. Lots of pictures of just meat. They're like meat pictures. Cracked open a cold one? I did. Okay, we have Ferran Brigo? Research assistant. He looks a little bit like Popeye. The last of my equipment was just delivered. My transfer from the mule to this forward operation laboratory is complete. I am so exhausted. It's just me and the bots for the next 6 weeks. 3 decades of education, experience, and challenging work have culminated in this appointment. I should be grateful. At least I'm still gainfully employed. Besides, I no longer have to contend with Dr. Simpson or that ghoulish trophy of hers that seems to stare right into my soul. No more lectures in her office or snide comments about my work. The slimmest of silver linings. The sooner I acclimate, the better. The air feels heavy with ghosts. Okay. Oh yeah, he is referring to the dog. Oh no, I'm not drinking alcohol. I've learned my lesson about drinking alcohol while streaming. It doesn't work. I just get sleepy and then sloppy. There was one stream where I just drank a bunch of soju while I was playing Yakuza. It didn't end well. No, we're independent salvagers. Okay, so I will just say, this guy is a scientist. And for those that didn't see the last stream, every single scientist log we found, they wasted time not doing the evil science they were supposed to be doing because everyone was doing evil science that they just decided they were going to do on their own, like personal projects, right? Hence the name of the stream. So we had one scientist who got sidetracked growing meatballs using bone marrow that they found from an ancient, possibly alien skeleton. We got one guy that was raising a blood-drinking maggot. We had one guy that made the zombie shark and also wanted to put a bunch of fungus into the air. We had one guy who we had one lady who got emotionally attached to the talking brain. We had one person who took their dead partner and inserted them into the brain computer of the base. And then framed someone else for it. We had... Oh god, who else did we have? Oh, see you, Rice. And the rat guy. Wait, which one was the rat guy? Yeah, but yeah, basically none of the scientists on this base were doing their jobs. They were all doing these side projects. Oh yes, and someone else who got attached to a stasis subject, who then turned out to have a bug inside of them that erupted and killed her. Oh no, that was a dog. It wasn't a rat, it was a dog. Yeah, someone smuggled a dog into the base and it ate one of the other people. It was a fucked up looking dog, yeah, I agree. It was. Okay. The well is a thing of beauty. Salt water cascades from the meticulously carved ancient sculptures, spilling into the dark cavern below. A distinct smell rises from the darkness, like petrichor after rain. What could be down there? It's only been 4 weeks and I'm already talking to myself and responding. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I hate being alone in this newly christened Omega Lab. Survey drones revealed a complex artificial structure 100 meters below, at the presumed bottom of the pit. This archaic machinery is still operational and milling something, at least according to the data. I'm sure that the next team will descend into the pit and document what's going on, then keep it all hush-hush. So does everyone try to compete for being the worst human being possible? I think that the company is sending particular kinds of people down here, and then being trapped at the bottom of the ocean with a bunch of other psychotic people is having a negative effect on people's mental health. I think they're all kind of, yeah. I think when you have a kind of morally grey scientists all sharing living spaces in incredibly cramped conditions, they all go a little bit crazy. Bot secured the pod for its autonomous maiden descent. The vehicle was cutting edge, providing a near 360-degree view, a hollow interface, and leather seats. Kane spared no expense. Kane is the corporation running the base, and is also the world religion. People worship Kane, which is kind of like people worshipping Amazon, because if you have an Amazon Prime membership, then you get to go to digital afterlife after you die. Something called the Nexus. Kane is also the name of the CEO, yeah. So basically the setting is if Jeff Bezos tomorrow invented heaven, but you needed to pay money to get into it. Bezos is technically the god of Twitch. Praise Bezos. Praise Bezos. The suspense is killing me. I just have to explore the pit. Tomorrow's my best chance. There won't be any sect drones during the Kane Day festivities, and the techs will be too liquored up to notice. Did they actually? Hang on, I gotta write that. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. I'm gonna wait for the ads to end before I continue. Do you know what these pictures remind me of? Hang on. I gotta see if I can find it. Okay, forgive me for this, but I can't not see this. You just you compare the way these people's faces move to this.
We need to produce more Balenciaga.
That's an AI face on the left there, absolutely.
Clearly his taste in women is the same as his taste in fashion. Only the very best, with just a right amount of dirty.
Okay, to his credit, Mandalore did point out the same thing, but I can really see it here.
Skylar. I am Balenciaga. A guy goes into the boutique and buys Balenciaga.
This is 100% still an AI art asset.
I am the one who sells.
Okay, let's stop that before I get ID'd for the music. But yeah, so the devs were criticized for having a considerable number of AI art assets in the game at launch. They have since patched the game to remove a lot of them, But these faces are still very clearly AI generated and animated. So that's a little bit of a shame, but the left side of my face aches and my eye is twitching. I'm guessing that this isn't normal. It feels like someone is forcing a viscous substance through my ear and into my head. Jaw tightening, teeth chattering, relentless pain. Dr. Simpson, apologies for bothering you on holiday. I've been feeling increasingly anxious and distracted. Breathing is difficult. Earlier today I had a terrible headache and I think I started hallucinating. 2 days ago, I took the pod down into the pit. A torrent of water prevented a full descent. I assume I passed out because I have no recollection of returning to Omega. I know I broke protocol, but is it possible to send a medical team to check on me? How is Reggie? Barely awake. Oh, they know he's infected. Mr. Brogo, you'll be transferred to a full-service isolation chamber in the Mule. As you admitted to willfully breaking protocol, the procedure will be charged to your account. They put him into isolation and then billed him for it. That's so fucked up. They actually sent him an invoice. It's like the guy that had a horrible decompression accident working on the space, and then the company gave him a new pair of lungs and then put him into 15 years of debt to pay for the lungs. That's messed up. The medics have quarantined me inside the Omega lab. They don't think the infection poses any immediate dangers to others, but they're being careful just in case. By the way, since we talked about AI, has anyone noticed how terrible Google has gone lately? There have been so many times the top result was an AI-generated article. Yeah, no, a lot of websites are SEO generated. I actually, on my YouTube channel, I did a deep dive into a completely AI-generated sports journalism website. Not to plug my own stuff, but I did an examination of how the website was constructed and what they did to get to the top of the yeah, hang on, I will link it. I'm gonna link my own video in my chat because I'm an egomaniac. Hang on.
Hello everyone.
Yeah, this is shameless self-plug, but yeah, this is me looking at one of those AI websites. My symptoms have gotten worse. It's difficult to move, although that could be from the meds. I have waking dreams and visions regularly, and my memories are becoming increasingly confused. Oh, you saw that? Oh, brilliant. The worst part is that I only recognize that a memory is suspect after reflection. For example, while the medics were fussing over me, I recalled a favorite quote from a film, only to realize later that I'd never heard of such a film, much less seen it, and the line wasn't even in English. The experience has made me question all of my recollections since. I know bodies in stasis can share dreams, but I am very much awake. What's going on? Waves of shimmering blue wash over our offerings and join us in giving thanks. Bathed in such life, we sculpt totems to honor the gifts of the Eaten. Of the Eaten? Wrapped in the comfort of shadows, we whisper our profound reverence. I was remembering how I used to scurry in the dark, the smells of dust, sweat, and blood. The hymns we sang. When did we last eat? No, I am here, drugged, paralyzed, this prison of thought. Voices, singing, chanting, church bells, drums. I remember it, but it doesn't feel familiar. I eat others. I am consumed by my comrades. I watch as my bones are broken time and time again. No, that's wrong. Who am I? Volkov is looking at me, pleading for death. He sustained us, but we're coming to an end. Oh, Volkov is looking at me, pleading for death. He sustained us. We're lost to the Republic. He's getting the memory of the Soviet submarine crew. Our pride keeps us alive. It will guide them to us. We bury and thank him. I break my bones to feed us. I am eaten. Who are you? I know you. One of me knows you. You've returned alone again. This is becoming a habit of yours. I hear the sadness in your voice. Your talk of isolation. Am I your outlet? I appreciate that. I appreciate the company when I'm lucid, when I'm not lost in my memories. You sound worse today. You sound worse every day. Are you feeling guilty? I think he was remembering being one particular Soviet guy, but he could be all of them. You did this to me in an anger and blindness. Hate. I feel hate. I feel gratitude for being allowed to remember. Loathing and peace. I want to hold you and comfort you. He draws me to him. I must break my shackles and descend into the well, across the bridge, through the dungeon and the bones, and into the pulpit of God. Meet church. Meet church. Liza has been kind enough to give me access to the Mule internal database. Read only, of course. It helps keep my mind sharp. She is very kind. I look forward to your visit. I've forgotten much about who I am. I don't trust what remains. This could be permanent once I'm allowed to wake from this paralysis, and I am terrified. I struggle to remember my family, to recognize which family among those I remember is mine. The clues return only rarely. I have a firm grasp now. I think I've captured them for a moment. Could you get a hold of my wife, Elizaveta? Send a message. Tell her I love her. I don't think that's his wife. Yeah, no, this is an incredibly dark game.
Farhan.
I always suspected.
What?
That this was hell. Now I know.
Farhan, will you unlock this specimen transport? I can use it to reach Charlie Mac.
What good will that do? There is no escape from hell.
That is a sad thing to say. Hope's favorite part of a story was the ending, because you didn't know what a story really was until the end. We do not know the ending. You have not reached yours. I have not reached mine. The story could still be anything.
You think my story is not at an end? You are an optimist.
We can find out together.
Oh no, that's so sad.
The rover I told you about. The Kalan.
Oh.
Where is it? In the recycling center ahead of you. It is larger than the one you encountered outside. I cannot attest to its seaworthiness.
Oh yeah, take code, Bibs. No, take
there
code.
is a
Take
chance.
care. Hope you have a good night.
We'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah, getting psychoanalyzed by a talking teddy bear. I mean, to be fair, in his own way, I feel like Moses is one of the more empathetic characters because he's designed to be, right? But he's also dealing with a lot, and I don't think he quite has the brain to fully process grief, for example. Like, he is an artificial intelligence that can't quite grapple truly with death and loss and grief. But he's trying. Goodbye, Farhan. I'll leave you to it. The crucifix is a little bit on the nose, but that's fine. Insert specimen. Oh. Is that not the right specimen tag? Okay. There we go.
The story continues, Farhan.
Perhaps. But to what end? I can never leave here, can I?
It is still a story.
God, that's dark.
I do not like tight spaces. In tight spaces, you are trapped.
That's another thing he can't quite deal with is fear. And he has a lot of fear, especially of water. Moses has hydrophobia, but he doesn't fully realize that he does. Because of the...
I will leave soon.
because of what happened to him and the girl that
see the sky.
That used to own him.
I will see the sun. I will see.
If I cannot leave this place, my friend, then I wish it for you. Truly.
For Ron?
Perhaps our stories are intertwined. We shall see.
For Ron.
Oh. Okay, I think we have to leave him there for a bit.
Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress.
Okay, she can't leave yet either, so I think we're just with Mac. Oh, he's got the acetylene torch. I can use that to get the padlock off. Right. Oh, yes. Yeah, so no, he is afraid of things that would put children in danger, because it's his job to keep children out of danger, right? Okay, so... Mm-hmm. Yep. No. I completely misunderstood that puzzle. Alright, I got it now. There we go. I thought the puzzle was something different. Yep, we're going deeper, because that's clearly the best thing to do. Although...
This passage is getting tighter.
That's what she said.
Pod gets stuck.
They wouldn't design it to get stuck, would they?
Brain too big might hurt someone. We saw the Megamind skeleton. They were okay. They built a civilization. If I have a giant brain, I'll be alright. Flashback.
Oh! We are 100% cleaning up this room today. Hope. Charlie! These women. Fifth grade. So fast. All you have to do is blink.
She said the same thing. She said the same thing. Are these even their memories? Charlie had the exact same dialogue when she looked at a picture of Hope. Oh, is it gonna turn... Are they experiencing each other's memories?
Hello? But that's... Wait. She was just...
Oh, shit.
No. She was here. This is a mistake. This... Charlie. It's opening up. It's... Kane's Reign.
Oh my. That's...
Pretty.
we found the place from Elden Ring, yeah.
Descent is not possible.
Now what?
Hmm? Cable break? Well, shit.
Yeah. The brakes are seized up. If I open it...
The pod plummets like a rock.
Mac, that would not be a good idea.
Great input. Thanks, Moses.
Dog. More reading. Keita Yamada, Pharmaceuticals. Oh, this is, he was one of the head scientists. So I've arrived, predictably seasick, at this mausoleum of science. I am doing this for her. I knew it. She's here. I found my Mila. I need to speak to her and explain where I've been. Her mother left, ran, changed her name, changed both their faces, changed everything. Yeah, he's been referenced a lot in the story up until now. Baz Sigan's research is astounding. His crude combination of PS-139 in minute quantities of recreational drugs may be the unconventional solution to the Brygo problem. The Brygo problem. Oh, damn. Unfortunately, he is also deranged, so I removed him from the project. I suspect he's doing extracurricular research as he seems very comfortable with the stasis products. He made numerous threats, but I do not believe he'll be a problem moving forward. He refuses to reveal how he obtains the PS-139, indicating a containment leak. I've ordered him to remain in his quarters for now. Hopefully his mental state will improve with time and rest. I've conjured Mila in my mind so often. Thoughts of her have displaced actual recollections. Perhaps it's unhealthy, but I don't remember how to live any other way. Oh. Does Yamada have a tulpa of a loved one? God damn it. Basigand disappeared after disabling the decontamination system and releasing an aerosolized version of his PS-139 cocktail into the ventilation. Well, he disappeared because he was eaten by a dog. Some crew are experiencing hallucinations and other mental disturbances. I recommend that an external SecOps team be sent in to contain the situation and find Basigand. We need to lock this facility down now. The situation aboard the mule is unsalvageable. A clean order has been given. Return to DS-15 immediately for evacuation. Data purged and uploaded to Kane Luna and crew confined to Omega site. Picked up a valuable intelligence asset and then returning topside. Site termination 3 hours. Please wait for me. Come what may, I must get to her. I hear gunfire and screams. Trigger happy security assholes. Kane's reign. Omega is cut off from the mule. They've sealed the temple door. Christ, Kane, Muhammad, Christ, Kane, Muhammad, forgive me. I could have left this place, but I chose to play the noble father. Oh, it's his child, okay. I found her. How long has it been? A month? 2? What hope do we have? Mila grows weaker by the day. The infection is taking her. There doesn't seem to be a logic to who succumbs first, but we all will eventually. There is no escape. We are cut off. No rations left. The machines rattle all day and night, grinding the bones. Idiots. They genuinely believe they're not already infected, as if God himself were protecting them. They are doomed, just like us. Watching them lose their nerve when we went down to the well was good. I will stay with Mila to the very end. They came, those hungry eyes. They came and butchered so many, held them down, let them scream, and slowly, lovingly removed their spines, their heads. An honor. More human sacrifice. No more food, no more fresh water. It's hard to distinguish between the invading memories and reality now. Images remain, traced over my vision. Sounds ring in my ears. Can't stop them. Something was calling to me from the dark, pulling me forward, begging me for help. The end of days. Don't want to go. Want to stay with Mila. Why do I have to go? Where is Mila? Have to get her more meat. Ugh. Close now. We move to the wheelhouse. My body feels strong even as my mind fades. Lucid moments are becoming rare. Instead, I feel another presence in my head, willing me to go deeper into the shadows to help with an unknown purpose of world-saving proportions. Soon I will disappear completely and they will take Mila. They will not take me. I am spoiled meat. Oh my god. Yeah, everyone was just having a time down here, huh? Bones. An Ossian tide. Oh, it's a tide of bones.
What is that? They look like giant water wheels.
Emphasis on giant. One's not spinning though.
The source of your problem. The excess water blocks the tunnel for your descent. You will need to get the wheel moving in order to proceed.
And fix the brakes. Someday something's gonna go my way in this place.
I would not count on it.
Something tore through here. Ripped this place apart.
Anything still working?
Checking. Stand by. Gotta get through this to get to that wheel mechanism.
Doors. Always doors. One after the other.
Yeah. Definitely a trend, isn't it? Charlie, what is this? Surgical stuff?
Biotech surgery, yeah. For working on biotech components.
Okay. Okay. Maybe something okay? Why the fuck would anything go okay? That has been a trend, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
This thing is ancient, but it's still working.
Someone cares for it.
That's what worries me. Kane. Charlie, don't look at this.
Oh, dear Lord.
They have become art.
Yeah, the bear's right. They're posed.
They were Kane scientists.
No. They were sacrifices.
What was that?
What?
Farron?
I said nothing.
I thought I heard.
Dave Gallica. Oh, hey, we finally meet Gallica. Yeah. Greetings, team. For those who don't already know, I'm here to oversee Omega's expansion into and beyond the well. You may have heard recent shocking rumors about the fate of an Omega tech. I can assure you that he was merely exposed to hydrochloric acid from a faulty something or other, which requires no further explanation. Oh. There will be no significant changes to your day-to-day life. You'll still report to your team leads, who I'll be meeting with shortly. I'll be holding a daily prayer meeting, but I request that only 100%ers join me. Those with cybernetics or other augmentations need not attend. I look forward to meeting with you all. Oh. Yeah, this is the guy that like 4 different people wanted to kill. Yeah. We moved some equipment into the well complex. A STEM repair station should be adequate to keep this lot running correctly. The shit we saw down there boggles the mind. Most people wouldn't believe it even if we took them with us and clamped their eyelids open, so they had to look. I dumped everything into the android. Oh yeah, he's the one that had the android bodyguard as well. So I think, based on what implications, I think 100%ers tend to be very wealthy people, because if you're poor, you get a cybernetic organ instead. I dumped everything into the android while it was upgrading, even the red line classified data. 3 petabytes of research are encrypted and jammed into its foul toaster noggin. Leaf said that they could trigger failsafe data carrier if Corbin couldn't be extracted. Well, that won't be a problem anymore. Oh, he's a yellow leafer, I think. My insides are in knots. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Not sure if I'm still adjusting to these insane depths or just nervous. I'm struggling to avoid checking into medbay as they would undoubtedly inject me of impurities. Still, if this gets any worse, I may not have a choice. My cover might be oh, he's undercover. Okay. I just got back from having my stomach pumped and the lab is still analysing the contents, but it's possible that someone poisoned me. I've decided to stay the course regardless. The cause is too important, but if my messages stop, you will know why. Yellow leaf always. Yeah, he's yellow leaf. Oh, we've got an ad running. I'll wait for the ad. This is cool. I'm so invested in this story. You have no idea. I really want to see where this goes. Alright, in about another 20 seconds, the ad should be over. Okay, ad should be over now. Okay, so Leaf said this operation would be more straightforward if I did a face swap or a neural tap, but I believe in doing things the old-fashioned way. I like a rare Texan bred steak. I only drink rainwater, and I'm exclusively attracted to 100% of women. That is an impressive array of feats for a man living in the 22nd century. Implanting the mark of the beast in my flesh will never happen, not for Leaf, not even for the cause. I've spent 6 years dealing with loathsome android and even filthier augmented Nexus scum humans, while slowly working my way up into a corporate position. Kane Corp took our hydroponics tech for the interplanetary expansion and then screwed us over by withholding payment until we had to request a buyout. We won't terraform our hunk of rock, Arakoth, and populate it with pure, unadulterated virility in the foreseeable future. Yellow Leaf is just a dream again, but in time we will claim our birthright, our domain. Stop all excavation immediately. A contaminant spread throughout the mule. This is Code Black. Return to Omega Lab. Seal the decon chamber and await further instructions. I'm clean. I haven't been near anyone infected. I don't have any symptoms. Look, I'm wearing a mask. You can't lock me up here with these pestiferous scum. It's a death sentence. I'm corporate. Open the doors. We've been left to die in this temple. Did someone discover why I'm here? And are they protecting Kane by disposing of me? I don't know. But there's been no contact from the outside since they sealed the doors, and we're running low on supplies. People are looking to me for guidance, but I don't know what to say anymore. Gandhi, if you're listening, I could use some direction myself. I snapped Liam's neck after he tried to steal my last energy bar. He was boasting about his vulgar augmentation, so really I did him a favor. My previous messages failed, but I'm trying one last time, not hoping to receive aid, but because I don't want all of this to have been for nothing. Corbin is trapped down here with me, and while my mind won't survive what's to come, the androids will. His neural core contains everything you need to get Yellowleaf back on top. Let's hope the failsafe got the data up before the base purge. Yellowleaf always, Yellowleaf forever. So the android is down here somewhere.
This isn't human. Their ribs are broken. Spines removed.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. I'll be taking that. Personal data, I assume tap or terminal?
Another native. What's left of it?
You're getting closer to the heart, brother. Such sights you will grow used to.
What? Who's on this channel?
Mac? What?
A new voice. I heard it before. You didn't hear it?
No, nothing.
Someone's on our comms.
Plug suit doesn't show any new channels.
I know what I heard.
A malformed carcass of patchwork skin and tumorous growths lies bisected, the lower half distressing the absent. Reams of stringy innards slowly slide out from the tear, the laceration discharging a foul mixture of blood, bile, and digested matter.
Yeah, this looks like something I want to carry around.
Ooh.
Kane scientists rigged the water wheel to charge their batteries.
Clever.
Rocks and dust.
No. Bones. They're grinding bones.
Sustenance?
Not a pleasant thought, is it?
Liam James, botanist. Why have you got two first names for a name, Liam? Since I got the eidetic memory enhancement, I've been having trouble tracking reality. The thing is, dreams are made up of memories mixed of real emotions and stimuli. My memories now perfect representations of my waking life, so my dreams feel as real as anything else. I tried using sleep away to avoid dreaming altogether, but it made me lightheaded. Only pain reliably signals when I'm awake, so now I'm going around pinching my arms. I need to find a longer-term solution. Yellowleaf paid off most of my family debt. Oh, he's another Yellowleaf guy. Okay. Sponsored my education and ensured my unobstructed career path to Kane's premier research facility this side of Luna. In return, all I do is grab some data like early base plans, very old archive messages, base AI details, etc. Upload it to my eidetic storage and transfer it once I'm topside. Easy enough, right? Data dump 46% complete. While collecting samples at the base of the well, I heard strange noises below, outside the bounds of our current operation. They were rhythmic, almost like low pulsing bellows. It sounded like chanting or blowing distant horns, but I know that's impossible. The cave acoustics must amplify the sound of falling water or circulating air. I'm not supposed to know this, but the security squad brought in to contain the contamination event reported an encounter with some creature in the temple. They opened fire inside the blister. Did I actually hear chanting the other day? Could there be people down here? It seems crazy, but then again, everything that goes on here is nuts. Unfortunately, that squad signal dropped shortly after. Oh no. So that's all we have for now, that I know of. We'll see. Data dump 100% complete. Tomorrow's my last day at Omega. Lockdown. Oh, sucks to suck, Liam. I don't know how long it's been since they left us down here. A month? 2? I keep pinching myself, but I can't seem to wake up. Supplies are running low. Dave Gallagher pulled rank. He says there's more food at the wheelhouse down by the beach. And we have to draw straws for who goes down there. Wish me luck. You set us up, you prick. There were never any supplies down here, and you knew it. You just wanted to keep the emergency rations for yourself. I'm giving you one last chance to lower the elevator for us, or when we find a way back up there, I'm gonna make sure you wish you had. I ate part of someone. At least I'm pretty sure I did. I was picturing eating a nice warm steak au poivre, and then I had flesh in my mouth, and I couldn't stop chewing. The worst part is I didn't mind it. The taste was okay, and I hadn't eaten it in so long, I just needed something. Anything. He was already dead though. I'm not a murderer. He would have wanted this, right? Giving his body to feed us. It's what any scientist would wish to do. Yes, he would have been glad. It feels like weeks since the locals captured... The locals? Oh, so like the big head guys. The others with me have been moved or died from starvation, infection, or whatever these troglodytes did to them. But not Colin. He has a plan to dig us out of the cage with a jawbone. We will be out soon. We're going home. Oh my god, it's turning into bone tomahawk. Oh no. Undelivered to Kane Coporate. You took my parents from me. They were scientists, brilliant scientists, and their blood is on your hands. So I won't let you kill me too. Colin has been sharing less food with me. He says something about planning ahead, but I don't understand. Is he trying to starve me so he can eat me? So I'm easier prey? He must be waiting until we're almost free to kill me with that jawbone and eat his fill. I need to get to him first. Damn. Was it Cain who killed Abel with a jawbone? No, you're thinking of Samson. Samson was the guy who picked up an ass's jawbone and killed like 100 people with it.
Data storage navs locked in position.
Okay, let's switch. Let's see what, Okay, he's still moving.
Looks like the equipment's all been stripped away. Looks humid, too. Mossy. Charlie?
Caliban?
What?
What?
Caliban?
What?
Charlie, who are you?
Caliban?
You're here for Caliban. Oh, why am I not surprised?
Caliban? Who's Caliban?
The one she brought you here to find. It all makes sense now.
Moses is confused.
Can anyone hear me? Anyone?
No one brought us here.
You're a boat captain. You know the odds of stumbling upon any one specific object in the middle of the ocean are infinitesimally small. Much less during a storm.
No, I was there. I was there when...
He's right, Mac. We didn't just find the rig. I knew where to look.
Oh.
You knew where to look.
I couldn't tell you. You wouldn't have said yes.
Yes to what?
That's why she was so desperate to come down here.
Caliban!
Moses is very confused.
Yeah, that's why she's been so driven. she's after Caliban.
Caliban? Can you hear me?
Yes to what, Charlie?
The deal I made.
Deal? You lied to me? You're saying Varan is right? You brought us to this hell?
You're too far past it now.
What the fuck are you talking about? Too far past what?
It will make sense in the end. I promise.
What?
Charlie?
I promise, Mac.
Charlie!
Caliban!
Well, we don't know. We don't know what she made a deal with. Is Caliban a big biotech? I have no idea. It's the first I've heard that name. Nuts. Bugs. Plants. Art. Meat. 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 Classified. Skullwalker's quarters, is it? Connected local Caliban. Aaron Feinstein Skullwalker. Oh, okay. Aaron Feinstein Skullwalker, professor of ancient history. Upon seeing the temple, Miss Chambers just seemed relieved. I know her appearance belies her age, but she expressed no joy upon witnessing this marvel. Marco told me about her condition. Could that have something to do with it? Yeah, is Caliban a computer? Something terrible was done to this woman. I'm aware of Marco's obsession with legacy. He seems to have also imprinted it on Pandoria, leaving no room for the pleasures of rigorous research, the joy of discovery. Sometimes I catch a glimmer of that spark in her eyes though, so I will help her find that joy again. The temple recalls the architecture of ancient Mesoamerican civilizations, but as though warped, inverted in a funhouse mirror. The sun was paramount to those cultures. Their great temples were built to reach the sky, with their most important rituals performed at the apex. Here, everything directs your gaze downwards. Should we assume their superior deities were chthonic? How does this make sense? Oh, we are getting a Lovecraft thing. Apologies for not replying to your last message. I've been having trouble sleeping lately, so I'm scatterbrained. I agree with your assessment of the script. The temple complex seems to be constructed around the biannual event you describe. A mysterious pre-Olmec society. Oh, pre-Olmec? That's really old. Like, the Olmec are a really old civilization, so if it's pre-Olmec, that's really fucking old. Called the Jib Hanal, is mentioned on a granodiorite stele at San Lorenzo, Tenochtitlan. Their home was a sort of Mesoamerican Atlantis, sucked into the ocean, never to be seen again. Well, yeah, so we're not dealing with aliens, we're dealing with people, I think. Here it is. I'm convinced the temple was built by the Jib Hanal some 2,000 years ago. Pandoria, please, I understand your concerns about remaining here after the cave-in, especially with Kellan's ill-advised project on the loose. I assume that's the blood maggot. Yet, progress sometimes necessitates a risk. We are so close to uncovering the true purpose of this place. Besides, do you wish to return to your father when you have only just left? After the way he's treated you? Please, oh guys, did he like kidnap someone? Please, again with these people. Coporate is humbly requesting the science team do evil science they're being paid to do, not personal projects. Please stay, enjoy the work a little longer, if not for yourself then for me. How long does it take to drill a hole? My medication is running out, not that it matters much down here anyway. My insomnia is worse, I'm afraid it won't be long before I start losing time again. I can't allow myself to get to that point. She's right, of course, I'm deteriorating rapidly. It's those statues. Insomnia should have spared me the nightmares, but they infect my reality. Those beings are everywhere, their cold black eyes boring into my soul. Yes, much as I'd love to spend more time studying this place of Pandoria, the situation could be more manageable. We must return. I've started to lose time. Where is Pandoria? Could I have done something to her? Scared her? Hurt her somehow? I must find her while I'm lucid. When I left so many years ago, I knew I was trading the comfort of family life for adventure and discovery, and I never regretted it until I met Pandoria. These months working with her, I wanted them to last forever. I was so consumed by fancies of a life with her, I ignored how scared she was. Dude. She was right to be scared. Her broken body lies below, and while I don't remember anything, I know I must be responsible. My violent need for companionship must have turned into a real physical violence. There's nothing left for me here or anywhere. I've lived a selfish life, taking whatever I could for myself, never giving to others. Enough of this. Oh. Great.
Damn door. Oh, come on. Come on. Who?
Radio signal added to active channels.
Caliban?
What the hell is this?
Are you behind the door? Open up. I can help you. I'm here to help you. I don't understand.
Caliban is not a who. It is one of the 9. One of the Newman.
Newman?
A Kane. AI. Charlie, what have you done? Holy hell. What have you done? Find me at the entrance. Back where you came. Life support module. Find me.
Yes, they did. They quarantined the station, quoting because of what the Newman had done. So Caliban seems potentially to be responsible for all this. Hey Ajanta, thanks for joining. Family Guy death pose.
I still don't believe this. Still don't fucking believe this.
Not having the easiest time of it myself.
Oh, well, that's fucking ironic, isn't it, Charlie? Maybe you should have thought of that before
You wouldn't have said yes if I'd...
You got that right. I definitely would. Is this the best of Yellow Leaf? This bickering. Yellow Leaf. Charlie. Does this get any worse? Or have we hit the bottom now? I was left here to rot. The audacity found a way to contact the surface. Yellow leaf. A yellow leaf frequency.
They want to help it.
Help it? They want to destroy Kane. That's all they've ever wanted. And if they get their hands on one of their AIs, they definitely can. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Charlie, this is one of the Newman. It's sacred. The fact that we're even talking with it.
What is it? What's wrong?
Access life support module. A Newman.
Yeah, so this thing is like... Yeah, either the android got the frequency out or the guy had the memory implants. But yeah, this Newman's just like, Kane tried to fucking get rid of me. I'm gonna burn the whole thing down. What am I... Okay. That's 15, that's 150. So I need to get it to 150, 250. Well, no, I'm not randomly clicking on buttons. Each of these buttons has a different exabyte value, and I need to see what those are. 40, 55, 245. That's 100. 140. Things is, once I click one, I can't unclick it, is the issue. Where was the one that was worth 40? There we go.
It's, I think this is a stem.
What's a stem?
Biotech container. Grows over time. Lets you swap different functionality in and out of larger systems.
Well, I'm no scientist, but this one doesn't look very good.
No. The stem is compromised, infected. It will cease to function soon. And when that happens...
The Kane-damned Newman dies too.
Language, Mark.
A Kane-damned Newman.
Mac, if that happens, if it dies...
Let me guess. Your little deal with Yellowleaf is off.
Mac...
Don't worry. I'm not going to be responsible for killing a Newman. What do we do?
It needs...
What?
A new body.
Moses is correct. Its memory must be transferred into a new, healthy stem.
And where the hell are we supposed to find that?
There has to be more stems in this place somewhere. Any large piece of complicated equipment will have one.
You will need more than a stem. You will need a system capable of transferring the AI's memory engram as well.
As if we didn't have enough to worry about.
Arriving at destination.
Whee!
You are in recycling and reclamation plant.
This makes me very sad. Aww.
If I could find a way to peel this metal open, I could see the buttons. I am a strong bear, but not that strong.
Okay, it's not with that.
Metal, scrap, all pieces and parts of other things. All wasted.
Everything is wasted here, including me.
No, Farhan. I could have not gotten this far without you. You are important.
I do not believe that. But I want to.
Oh. Christian C. Battagallo, General Maintenance. Per your contract, your transplants will not be covered by our insurance. Waste disposal work necessitates exposure to harmful chemicals. Your contract will cover a complete skin and organ transplant when skin damage is at or above 85%. Oh god. I gotta wait for the ad to end so I could share this. Oh Jesus. Oh. Someone's laughing down here. I can hear them. Okay, ad's almost over. Okay, ad break over. I think people are back. So this is the PDA of Christian C. Battagallo, General Maintenance. Per your contract, your transplants will not be covered by our insurance. Waste disposal work necessitates exposure to harmful chemicals. Your contract will cover a complete skin and organ transplant when skin damage is at or above 85%. Your current level is assessed at 72%, which is well below the level that would make you incapable of performing your duties aboard Deep Sea 15. Kane blesses you, and we hope you have a wonderful day. Sorry, your skin isn't dead enough to get a new set. Almost there, only 13% to go. So this person was waiting for new skin. Provided you follow our medication regimen, your hands should not lose any function following your mishap with the survey drone cesium reactor. There may be some scarring and probably nerve damage, still we trust the prescribed medication will keep the side effects of acute radiation sickness at bay. Regarding your inquiry during your visit, your skin damage has reached 83%. We wish you a speedy recovery. Christian, I recommend that you seek psychological counseling. Faulty gloves would be one thing, but performing these repairs without any protective equipment is the kind of mistake I would expect from a rookie, not for someone who's working in waste disposal for as long as you have. I don't know what's happening, but for you to continue working like this would be dangerous and irresponsible. Stop taking unnecessary risks and get help. I've recalled our sample collection rovers for maintenance. The cameras are clogged with bioluminescence due to overuse and infrequent cleaning. We'll be having a long talk with some of our pilots about proper rover usage. I know about the drone races. I've seen people coming and going from the control room in groups far too large for routine sample collection runs. I was approached by Internal Affairs about it today. To make a long story short, they should be off your back soon. I hope you realize the danger I'm putting myself in by getting involved. If Internal Affairs find out I lied to them, my ass goes onto the chopping block. Don't mistake this for an endorsement of your activities. On the contrary, these sample collectors are crucial to our research here. If you're going to continue with the races, you need to promise me that you'll be more careful. If we lose even one, it'll be a disaster for us. I need this job, and I need insurance. Why am I finding dog crap all over the place? At least I hope it's dog crap because I'd rather not deal with the alternative. A few more heat and chemical exposures, and then it's a fresh start. 3 drones, Robert. 3 flipping drones, you son of a bitch. I turned my blind eye to your misuse of the sample collectors because I thought it would improve morale, but this is unacceptable, so the drone races are done. I've managed to cobble together one UAV and it still needs its stem to be flashed with another propeller. I tell you to be careful with my drones, and this is what you do. Corporate will hear about this in my conference call with them next week. CC Mule Staff. This morning, a blockage was reported in the incinerator. Mrs. Battagalo volunteered to climb in and investigate the jam herself without prompting. She crawled into the incinerator. As she cleared it, backed up heat from previous incineration attempts engulfed her, burning through her suit. Mrs. Battagalo was extracted from the blast chamber and immediately sent to the S-15 side for evacuation and treatment. Oh my god. She just really wanted new skin. And was like, yeah, I'll get in the furnace. Fucking why not? Complete organ transplant, yeah.
You will find what you need here.
A boat. Moses has found a boat.
Hey, good job, Bear. It's the rover.
The Kalan?
The Kalan.
Get a closer look. Let's see what we've got to work with.
Yo, they got back up to Deep Sea 15. That doesn't mean that they got out.
You are in UAV maintenance.
More reading. Alright. Robert, Plasma Wasp Follis, Aquad Robotics. Robotics does not pay nearly enough to cover my debt, let alone any extramural activities. Hang on. My techie noggin patches are also stretching my budget. Corporate shut down my burgeoning Hollow Dancer business, and I lost track of crypto and hard currency in the bucket of mud fiasco. I lost a stack of crypto and hard currency. Sorry. In short, I need to make a few quick bucks, but how? The answer's right in front of me. Drones, sample collectors and repair bots. Hook up a VR headset, plug a track, and take the toaster out for an underwater spin at 100 miles an hour. Yeah, this is a Balenciaga guy, absolutely. Let the betting begin. Who would have thought that a baseload of bored workers would be itching to gamble away their wages and cigarette change? I did. This guy over here is making bank. The old DS-15 cook came through and gave me the security codes for the entire mule surveillance system. I've integrated them into my visual cortex. Now I can see every camera feed on the mule without blinking. Took an hour to lure 2 scrubber bastards into a sample collection basket. The plan is for these techno-lobsters to max out the speed of my racing drones. Their small bio-battery is way more efficient than the 21st century sodium shit I've been using. I've got to be careful though. Seems the drones can't hold more than 200 volts. I'll need a few hundred electric varmints, so I removed the breedlock protocol and put on some classic jazz. Now the horny critters are multiplying like rabbits in my fish tank. I'm gonna need a bigger tank. Oh my god, this guy's so irresponsible. I've juiced my neural pathways again with the latest V8 11.1 patch. The pimping brain power I possess is frankly ridiculous. I've also partitioned my drone racing and extracurricular activity memories so they can't peer into my mind again. Sure, that was part of the deal. Kane upgrades your brain and gets access to your thoughts in return. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. We had a spectacular crash last night. I powered up my sample collector of 2 pissed off scrubbers. The collector was about 500 meters from the finish line traveling at Mach 2. It became unresponsive and scrambled into the dig site entrance, ripping open the blister. Let's pray the scrubbers didn't survive. I wouldn't want them out there fornicating with the wildlife. The investigation by Christian C. Battagalo into the misuse of company equipment by Robert Follis, as requested by Bruno Correa, has been inconclusive. Follis' behavior during the last few days has been unremarkable. Everyone interviewed denied any potential wrongdoing by Follis or any other crew while piloting the ERV and AUV sample collectors. We remain vigilant but tentatively close this investigation, to be reopened if more evidence of misconduct comes to light. He's the one that fucked up the crane, he's the one that fucked up the drones. This guy's just fucked up a lot of stuff. I definitely dodged a bullet there. Fortunately, Correa is crazier than an outhouse rat. He constantly mutters about almond-eyed aliens, peppering his conspiracy theories with construction terms. How he's made it this far in his career is beyond me. Matt, are you trying to get me court-martialed? The Eye of Sauron is already trained on me, and now you've lost a sample collector on my watch. I'll find an old UAV and match the serials. I have a new stem on ice which should fool the auditors for now. Amazingly, somehow not the biggest source of corruption and collateral damage so far. Somehow, yeah. So the scrubbers did survive the unfortunate drone crash. What a shit show. At first I thought that's why the lockdown was initiated, then one of my UAV drones left dry dock. But here's the kicker. I didn't authorize it. The order came from the goddamn DS-15. Luckily, a quick hack was all it took to took down the bugger. It was loaded with seismic charges. Turns out I was wrong. Bigger shit hit the proverbial fan simultaneously. Not sure which scenario was worse. Matt, I managed to decode the lockdown team's comms. They're going to blow DS-15, the mule elevator, and goodness knows what else. Corporate is going to leave us here to rot. I've jammed their local channels, but the bell is already heading up. So that's what happened to the this guy caused the comm blackout. I entered a manual override to return the bell 15 minutes after the second team reaches the platform above. I hope they didn't notice. We have an 82-minute window to cut the resource tether. After that, it should drop the deep sea connection and cut the self-destruct. No kill signal means no big explosion. But first, I need you to get us some diving suits. We're riding out this apocalypse together. Get going, brother. Damn. Science.
Charlie, this seems wrong.
Wrong's an understatement. It's a fucking wreck. Look at it.
This is... I am sorry. I had hoped it would be in better condition. I have failed you.
It's not your fault, Farron. You couldn't know.
Either way, now our exit strategy's back to square one. We need another way out.
Charlie Mac, Moses can fit inside.
Yeah, Mose. It's missing a propeller, though.
Then it will not swim.
Not like that.
Two problems to solve.
Yeah. Need a second propeller. And the tube's blocked.
Wait, look! There's a stem on this thing, probably to automate it. Moses, find it.
My Charlie.
Moses, you found the stem!
I am a very smart bear now.
How's he gonna get to it, though?
A valid question.
Meaty. Okay. I have a bunch of new items, so let's head back to... Yeah, let's head back to Mac. He's my Moses? Or the guy organizing the drone races. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. The drone racing guy, yeah. He just didn't give a shit.
This disc is sharp as hell.
Use extra caution around sharp objects, Mac.
Yeah, I think I know what I can do with this. Oh, come on. Controls on the back of it? No, this is like an examine thing. Yeah.
Mature stem locked in position.
Right, and then I need to get the blank one here. I see. I've used a synthetic arm to defeat a polar bear, a wolf, and a lion. Why does Mac keep fighting animals? All he does is fight animals. He throws stuff at seagulls, he threw a screwdriver at a dolphin, and then he fought a bunch of stuff. Wait, he fought a polar bear? What is this guy's fucking problem? I like his approach. I mean, it is funny. It's such a weird running gag. It's like he just keeps fighting animals. Fucking YouTube Shorts today thought I was interested in a video of a guy fighting a kangaroo, and I was just kind of sat there like, why would I be interested in that? Like, who could look at like a video of a guy punching a kangaroo in the face and be like, yeah dude, that's fucking epic, that's what I want to see.
Moses,
My Charlie.
we're going to need some things.
Okay, I need carbon and titanium. I mean, it was weird because it was like the video was like, supposedly the kangaroo was like trying to drown his dog. And it's like, so the guy sees a kangaroo attempting to drown a dog. First of all, I don't know why it would do that. Second of all, the guy starts fucking filming and then squares up with the kangaroo. It's just, what are you doing, man? Like, worst case scenario that he fucking staged it. In which case, really, what are you doing? And yeah, it's just, the whole thing just seemed really gross to me. I was like, why, YouTube, why would you think I'd be interested in seeing that? You know? Okay, I feel next step is something with Mac. This needs a battery. Keep getting recommended hunting videos. Oh, that sucks.
Mac, is this useful?
It may be. Looks like a launch tube for smaller subs. Drones.
Yeah, looking up rabbit sucks, I bet. Can't get through there yet. Okay, time to start seeing if I can break stuff. There we go. If in doubt, see if Mac can break anything. Okay, can't combine those. Can't combine those. Thankfully, YouTube hasn't shown me any more AI VTubing stuff yet, because that stuff's really gross. Oh, come on. Let me just... Let me just peel away the thing. Yeah, so there's people that are trying to completely automate VTubing. So it'll be AI generated commentary with an AI generated voice on a VTubing model over just like random gameplay. I have seen that on YouTube. They're trying to make VTubers completely artificially.
Oh man, bet this thing could bend metal now.
Ooh, I wonder what that means. There we go. Buttons. $25, $65, that's $90 total. $15, $65. Yeah, that's balanced. Do we not want them to be balanced?
It looks like the switches are not properly balanced. A math problem. I like math.
90, 65, 25. Yeah, no, these are balanced. What? Am I just stupid? Am I stupid? No, these are balanced. These are completely balanced. flip them the other way? $25.65. That's 90. 15.50, 65. 20. Yeah. Hello, game.
The room is working now.
Oh my god.
Well done, my friend. You make progress in spite of all obstacles. Perhaps you will escape this place.
It was that,
yes. I will leave soon.
I had flipped the wrong 25. Are you serious? Alright, that's a black mark I'm holding against this game. Okay, so I need... I need carbon and titanium.
Searching. Searching. Retrieve material from tray.
I have the stem.
Good job, sweetheart. We need that to help Caliban.
Assuming that's a good idea.
The rover is no longer automated. You now must manually pilot it. Is that something you can do, my friend?
He can do anything. Can't you, Mose?
I am a very smart bear now.
Why does it have teeth? Why does it have teeth? Why are you designing your hard drives to have teeth? Oh god, everything in this setting is gross. Or they're better to bite you with. Bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, yeah. We used recorded sounds like this to freak out bogeys before we engaged. Oh my god.
Juvenile stem locked in position.
Great. More science stuff.
Smart Mac.
Don't jinx it.
Okay, so I need to figure out what the other numbers are. Yeah, it might be on the PC. Hang on, I'm just getting this manufactured first. $5490? I don't think that's it. Way too many numbers for that. Are you kidding? It doesn't remember? Oh, fuck you. Hang on. Hang on. I think I might know where to look. Is it where we originally took the stem out? You need 5 values. Well, I need more than... Ultimately, it'll be more than 5, but 5 are currently unknown. I think it might be there. Yep. Sorry, I took a screenshot. We're still missing a couple values. We're still missing 2. We're missing these 2 here. Yeah, no, I don't want to brute force it. We just need to look around more. Yeah, no, that won't open it. Yeah. There are symbols there. That's some real pixel hunting if that's the case. Okay, so the piece of plastic that I saw with Charlie already has these values on it. Yeah. No, that doesn't teach me anything new. I've still got two figures unaccounted for. Connected local Caliban 5940. That's not 5490. Sorry, excuse me. But that doesn't match up to anything. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to like solving this. It's those 2 X's after that. Yeah, well, I mean, we can't really ask Caliban anything at the moment, but... It's not on there.
Now it will swim.
You're amazing, Mose.
I am the cleverest bear. The sub will swim. Moses can keep looking for Charlie Mac. But...
But what?
I do not like water.
You have said this before. What happened in the water, my friend? What scars did it leave you with?
I was dragged in. Waves. She tried to save me.
I see. You are here, and she is not. You blame yourself for this.
In water, you are powerless.
If that is true, then you have nothing to regret.
Farhan?
I am fine, Moses. My life support is declining. I am not sure how much time I have left.
Farhan.
You are not alone, my friend. Not yet. We will brave the water together.
Oh no. That's so sad. Rat.
I am a very smart bear now.
Oh, ripped those rats down. Whee! Look at the little sub. That's fun. You get to see the little sub piloting around.
Bright. Pretty.
Warning. Thermal emissions detected. Extreme caution advised.
But nothing you wish to inspect closer.
Aww. Yeah, no, unfortunately it won't let me go into the reactor.
Charlie. Giant toys.
Statues, Moses.
This whole place used to be on the surface, above water.
It's incredible.
Hope would love this. Not just statues, buildings. Drowned buildings.
In its time, a more advanced culture than the Aztecs.
It's a downed rover.
Update. Seismic charges deployed. Seismic charges inactive. Failsafe procedure initiated. Transmitting locations of charges.
Seismic charges? This is Kane Tech. What were they doing?
What they always do. Erasing their mistakes.
The drone looks like it was mapping the exterior, then got repurposed to plant explosives.
Charlie Mac, I do not see any way back to you here.
He's right. It's a dead end.
There is one possibility. Before it was reassigned, the drone discovered an anomalous air pocket behind one of the rock walls here. If memory serves, it was very large. A cave system. The cartographers believed it might possibly connect to another part of the temple.
We could use the explosives to open it up.
All right, Bear. You know what you gotta do, right?
Loud noises.
Right on.
I don't like this. Mose, be careful.
The bear has a submarine. Moses has got to do so much cool shit in this game. He got to fire a machine gun. He got to milk a brain boob. he got to pilot a submarine. Hell yeah, Moses. Okay. What is this place? All right. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I can't click on these. It's saying survey data loaded. Okay, yeah, see DV. They're saying, okay, we gotta charge the things, but how do I do that? Yeah, how do I charge the explosives? The only issue is a lot of the architecture down here just doesn't look Mesoamerican at all. Like a lot of this stuff looks European. Oh, I see. Okay.
I have found the first bomb.
It's not a... is this really something we want him to try and do?
Who else can do it?
Continue, Moses. Disarm that blast charge. Disarm all of them.
Get back to the bed, disarming a nuke. It's a seismic charge. That's fine. 7 needs to go to 8. Well, that's what I have. 1 to 12. 3 to 4. 7 to 8. Oh, hang on.
This bomb will make no loud noises.
Good job, Mose.
I have found the second bomb.
Be careful, sweetheart.
Okay, 2 needs to go to 12. But there is a bomb there. I 3 needs to go to 5.
The second bomb is silenced.
Not bad. Not bad.
I was trying to intentionally set them off, and it doesn't look like you can. Blam! Bloom! Boom! There's the last one. Before I plant them, I just want to get the item descriptions of the other 2 of the bombs.
The third bomb. I see it.
Watch yourself, Bear.
I have defused the third bomb.
Wonderful, my friend. Your ingenuity continues to inspire.
Oh my god. The relationship between these 2 is actually precious. Looks like it's create a hell of a significant hole. Okay. Blam! Boom! Boosh! First game that you kill yourself in a lot of stupid ways. Like exploding yourself with a plasma cutter. That's funny. Your first death was kind of... Oh, the one where I just like spray myself with like superheated fuel? Yeah.
Charlie Mac, the noises go here.
Yeah, Bear. All 3 of them.
Are we sure it's not too much? We want to preserve the air pocket inside, not collapse the whole thing.
Computer knows what it's doing. At least that's what you always say.
Yeah, but Moses wasn't involved then.
Do it, Bear.
My Mac.
Let's fucking do it.
All bombs are ready.
I hope the others appreciate you, my friend. The way they should.
They are my family. They are.
Let's blow shit up. Yeah, no, that's a cool dynamic, because I like the fact that Mac is now supporting Moses. I mean, Moses has saved Mac's life, like, 2 times now, so it is understandable. Yeah, I saw that as well, so... Woo? What's this? Explodes. Flashback. Flashback. Is he going to say the same thing as the other 2?
At the funeral. Bears are not allowed.
Oh god. Shark, jellyfish. Oh no, Moses.
Mac is right. My fault.
Oh god.
I am not a good bear. All you have to do is blink.
God damn it.
Moses? Moses, where are you?
Kane, I could hear that from here.
I am okay, Charlie Mac. I am brave and strong. I am in a cave. There is something here. Something enormous.
Look at that. Mac, it's definitely metallic.
Yeah. Curved, looks like. Fluid dynamic. Moses, keep looking. See if you can find more of it.
My Mac.
Okay, regardless of the other 2, I hope that Moses makes it. Also, yeah, I think this is the Soviet sub as well. Because we saw scans of it earlier. Yeah, I think this is the Soviet sub. Which means nothing good. Yeah, star-hilted sword, backlit by Radiant Cog. Soviet Union, yep. Oh, that's such a cool reveal, look at that. Yep, we found the Soviet sub. And if the reports are to be believed, there's gonna be nothing good in there.
Oh my god. Look at it. It's a sub.
And by no means a modern one.
It's Soviet. Oh my god.
The subject of much debate when it was found. A new variable in an already impossible equation.
It's sunk here. What happened to the crew?
They survived the crash. For a time. But there was no escape. There was only sacrifice. And pain.
Explains the bodies we saw.
Okay, I turned that off. Comrade Moses. Let's
My favorite.
My favorite. Okay. I mean, this thing's like
Still
two full of
in pretty
holes.
good shape, all things considered.
Is that how we escape?
Guessing we can't just drive it out of here?
I don't think that would go well for anybody. No.
Oh, that would be so hardcore if we could pilot a Soviet submarine out. That would actually be amazing.
A giant plate.
No, Moses. It's a satellite dish.
They were trying to contact the outside world.
It hums. I can feel it.
It is still active, yes. A modified version of the submarine's communication systems.
After all this time, it's still transmitting?
This was the
signal. This is
signal.
how the site was first discovered.
Yeah, this was the signal
By
that came
Kane
in.
deep-sea rovers. Ironic. Only now, after no one is left to rescue, was a distress signal finally received.
My dearest Anastasia, I write to you from the ocean's depths with a heavy heart and a longing soul. I fear that I may never see you again, and I must pour out my heart to you in this letter lest it burst with the weight of my love. I have seen an incredible event that has shaken me to my core. As I stood upon the deck of our Lima, my face and arms on fire, I tussled with the captain. Then the shadows came upon us. They had assailed our captain, intent on dragging him down to their watery lair. I watched in horror, and then something miraculous happened. They stopped their attack. Instead, they took him in their loving arms and carried him away. I do not know why they spared him or what a fate awaits him in this underwater kingdom, but I know I saw a glimmer of our mercy in their cold eyes. And I felt a strange sense of awe and wonder as if the very fabric of the universe had been torn asunder. My love for you will burn bright until my end. Yours forever, Georgie. Why is his face so different? Obviously they're doing the skull thing, but why is he not a Balenciaga AI face? Is it going to turn out he's like still alive somehow?
Mac, dangerous.
Yeah, Bear, you got that right. Grenade rigged. It'll explode if it's opened.
They were trying to keep something out.
Am I still here? Did the stream drop for a sec? I just saw my chat reconnected. Boo. It won't let me blow myself up. What the hell? Oh, there's a lot of stuff to interact with here.
They stayed here, but they are gone now.
Yeah, if they sunk, how How long could they have survived?
With whatever supplies they had, not long.
Pretty lights.
Mac, he's right. Look. Bioluminescence.
Explains a lot.
Poor sailors. Poor people.
Their minds wouldn't be a part of the Nexus. It didn't exist then.
Oh god, yeah. Can you imagine the implications in this setting? In a setting where allegedly the afterlife has been invented, how do you look at, like, the hundreds of thousands of years of human history before it was invented, and you're like, oh, I guess all those people were just a write-off. They just didn't make it. Seaman Dmitry Panzerdolphin Gronk. It's a good name. Good name, Dmitry. Akula was deployed to great success. The housing of piezoelectric ceramics and magnetostrictive rare earth alloys produced the ULF underwater signal as planned. One more test and we can go home. Boynya's nowhere to be seen. He's hiding in his sanctuary, muttering to himself. He's not taking the lieutenant's death well. Andre, you intractable bastard, look what you've left me with. The officers have gone into a spin and the seamen are following suit. You know I'm not cut out for leadership. That was a game for you and the captain. Now I've got no choice. I'll hold the line until Boynia comes to his senses, then we'll be square, Androidka. Square. The situation is this. O2, not a problem in the short term. Air filters weren't damaged in the fire, we might get a bit woozy now and then, but we won't go out like Komarov. Water. The recycler should last indefinitely assuming the pumps don't give out. No use worrying about it now. Food. That's our weak point. Igorovich estimates we've only got 2 days worth, even with rationing. How did that wannabe Tolstoy let the men clobber him like this? That's what we get for leaving a kid in charge of the food. I gave it my best, Androika, but this isn't my lane. Although the menial task I assigned kept their minds off hunger for a couple days, so that's something. I can hear them up there in sonar, shouting, cursing each other, cursing the captain and me too. Combined with the clatter of debris hitting the lemur's hull, it's quite the symphony. Not maddening at all. Okay, so I just want to, chat, I just want to draw your attention to something. 16th of April, 12th of April. Alright, at this point the food is out. Look at how many more log entries there are. Oh god. Akula is offline and the sonar's cooked, but I knew that already. Just using my own tricks on myself, it would take more to ignore the gnawing pain in my stomach. Brain death might work. Turns out Komarov was way ahead on that mark. Komarov, just lying in the pantry. Useless. Wasted. Chilled. Cannibalism ho! Do you know what it might be? Do you know what it might be? The skulls. Moses is able to reconstruct what your face looks like based on the skeletons that are left at this site. I think that's what that's meant to depict. Burke's alive. I'm not even surprised. If anyone's going to survive that, it would be him. More stubborn than my warts, that one. He picked the wrong pipes to tap on, though. The Joker wouldn't recognize Morse code if it was tapped directly on his skull. We'll hold off on telling Kisa for now, no telling what that hothead would do. I should tell the captain, though. Might finally pull him out of his daze. Get him and poor Sergei out of his cabin. He's lucky the men are losing their minds, or else there'd be more judgment. Andre's not a fan of what we're doing. Can't say I blame him, but it's too late. Something is very wrong. That was not the Boynia I know. He's had bolts of the cloth peek out from under his uniform before, but mostly he kept his faith to himself. Not tonight. I would call it religious mania if he hadn't remained so damn calm, even while beating Stukov half to death for taking a bite first. Afterwards, he stood and spoke about how we must purify ourselves, knowing what we're about, what we did. 3 straight days of bone broth is enough to make starvation appealing. Seems I'll get my wish soon enough, though. No leftover corpses now. Kisa knows. He's been hanging around Digorovich since anointing himself the chef's bodyguard. Must have heard the pipes, same as I did. Now he stormed off to confront Boynia. He's got a temper like a volcano. When I tried to stop him, he turned around and asked if our positions were reversed. Would Andre have stopped trying to save me? Kid's got a point. I found Sergei comforting Stars as he sobbed over a half-butchered Kiza yesterday. I made a joke about seasoning. He did not appreciate it. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, pick your moments for humor. Well, I got what I wanted. It was more of a snarl than a sob, but it was an expression of emotion that wasn't religious zealotry. My plan backfired, though. He locked himself in the cabin again. Bastard may have murdered Kiza, but he and his purifying path are the only things holding these animals back from indiscriminately ripping each other apart. Things are about to get very ugly, and the mirror isn't exactly our friend now. That's it. We've reached the end game. The water recycler gasped its last. Sorry, boys. No amount of carnage will get you out of this one. At least I'll get to die in my own little comms hidey hole. I've grown quite fond of it up here. Oh yeah, nap break. I'm gonna have a drink while I wait for the ad to finish. I've read about an actual Soviet sub that got stranded on the bottom of the sea, though it was for a much shorter amount of time. Yeah, I think... I mean, obviously there was that... Was it the Kursk disaster? Was one where everyone was lost? That was Kursk. I think everyone died in Kursk. Wasn't that the one where they made up the whole deep sea manganese mining thing? To cover the CIA stealing it, maybe. They were flooding, and then there was a fire that ate all the oxygen. Oh, jeez. I told you. I said earlier in this stream. I said earlier in the stream, if you're on a submarine, the last thing you want is fire. Fire is the enemy. Fire is the enemy. Yeah, no, Kursk wasn't the one where people survived. Everyone died on Kursk, I think. How many years do you think it'll be until someone owns up, by the way, to that pipeline explosion in the Baltic? The one that definitely wasn't the CIA. Because no one's owed up to that yet. How long does it take for stuff to get declassified? Decades. I'll probably be an old man when it happens. An unexpected laws of nature defying development. We are saved. By Boynia, no less. Although it wasn't his intention. He was probably hoping to be greeted by some biblical scourge when he opened the main hatch. Or at least the crushing embrace of the deep sea currents. He wasn't expecting breathable air and potable water. His woeful howling was eloquent on this point. Oh, so up to this point they were still in the submarine. I see. Well, that's one mystery solved. He who doesn't take risks never drinks champagne. During my sojourn in comms, I had a crack at fixing the transmitter. I was successful, but something was causing interference and preventing me from even attempting to send a transmission. Turns out it's these blue crystals sprouting up everywhere. They're phosphorescent, produce heat, and give me the heebie-jeebies, but like all other just like all the other local attractions, but now I know. Igorovich is savvier than I gave him credit for. He understands the deal, but he's got a good heart, which worries me. I'll have to keep an eye on him. I found a perfect spot for the relay. There's a point at the furthest edge of our little grotto with no crystals. No crystals, no interference. Once I get it working, I'm not setting foot in that sub again. It was hellish before, but now it's just plain creepy and stinks of an abattoir. And you can hear Boynias gibbering throughout the whole damn ship. Well, I think they knew they were on the surface, but this Boynia guy just lost his mind and opened the hatch anyway. I don't think the issue they knew was that they weren't on the surface. I'm broadcasting an honest to God SOS. No way to know if it can penetrate the huge pile of rocks between us and the surface, but at least it's going out. Who knows, maybe we won't die here after all. Maybe these men's last memories won't be of eating their friends. Dream big, I say. That was hard to watch, even for me. The worst part, they didn't really want to kill poor Sergei. They were disgusted by his whimpering, by Igorovich's groveling, but I saw it in their faces. They were also ashamed. So Boynia had to do it. I didn't see him approach. He had Sergei on the altar. Altar? with Gonkarov's knife across his throat, before anyone had a chance to move. Then he was off again, leaving the men to deal with the aftermath of his inscrutable actions. Dmitri, Alexei, and Kirill have left us without a goodbye. That craven bastard. I couldn't stand it. I went to confront Boynia about Sergei. He was just sitting there, mumbling to himself as always. He didn't acknowledge me, didn't even seem to know I was there. So I decided to look around and found a loose wall panel. How did I not see it? He never ate with us, just read his interminable sermons. He hadn't left the Lima in weeks, but was healthy enough to heave all of Sergei's weight onto the altar. Rations. Pack upon pack stuffed into that crawl space. Pathetic hypocrite, traitorous swine, skulking, cursed thing. I'll put you out of your misery. Get his ass, Dmitri. I was about to kill him, but when I grabbed his dirty matted hair and looked into his eyes, I saw nothing. Nothing at all. Boynia has been dead for a while. His body just hasn't caught up yet. I didn't tell the men about the stash. His hold on their minds is disintegrating anyway. Best spare them the pain of betrayal. The things you could do with a bit of Russian know-how, some pH paper, a few pearls of our old friend sodium hydroxide, an altruistic desire to get wasted, and bang, you've got alcohol! You could run a car on this hooch, but I don't think the men's palates are at peak performance. Let's have some fun. Oh god. If the lighthouse taught me anything, it's that if you're stranded in a situation like this, the last thing you want to be doing is making moonshine. My reputation as a cold, feckless degenerate is not entirely undeserved, but there was a limit to man's capacity for denial. It was all my fault. I pushed the captain to go deeper into the caves, ignoring Andrei. I gave him the idea to use Komarov. I let Kiza charge headlong into engineering, knowing the captain stationed a guard there. On and on and on. At least I helped provide a night of laughter and mirth for the men. That counts for something. Gone. Everything and everyone is gone. Those things, whatever they were, laid waste to our oceanside sanatorium. Boynia's stash rations are gone. The air is polluted with blood. The things dragged Boynia away from the Lima as he screamed his head off about his last chance. No idea how they knew he was in there. Farewell, Konya. Non-being is better than madness. My solitude is complete. June. God, they've been in there for so long. My solitude is complete. Should have made fewer jokes about using Stas' corpse as furniture these last days. Too much truth in those jokes now. It is peaceful though, here by the water, next to my steadfast little transmitter. I jerry-rigged the busted water recycler into a passable hydroelectric turbine. I reckon it will keep the batteries going for a couple years, maybe more. It's a clever bit of engineering. Here's hoping someone will get the chance to appreciate it. Now, time to sleep. So that's the 11th of June, 1982. April, god, they were in there for months. A couple of years lasts 150. Yeah, no, that's good engineering. Oh, excuse me, sir. I just noticed that's a skull there.
Hello, I am Moses.
They were buried in their uniforms.
Charlie Mac, is it a puzzle?
No, Bear. It's a booby trap. Be careful with that.
Interesting.
It's a sword, like old-timey movies. I don't wish to alarm anyone, but Moses is now armed. He has a right to bear arms. Boo. Boo. Can you reset the trap? No, I think I found something that needs to go here.
Arm shot from the bear trap. But this synthetic skin is something else. Got it open. I can reach the wheel now.
Smart Mac.
Depends on what's behind it.
Chocolate. Oh, one of those things.
Another body. And
What?
I don't think it's human.
It is one of the native inhabitants of this place. And you are right. They are not human. Not anymore.
So they used to be.
Still with us, are you?
To the end, I think.
The man-thing lies broken, dark fluids running from a shattered cowl and burst body. Pallid rubber skin and human digits twitch with evaporating ghost life. There we go. Yeah. Mutated humans. Anyway, let's see. What's gumming this thing up?
The grinding wheel dislodged. Gotta disconnect the main wheel from the milling stone. Somehow. Wood piece got jammed in the rivets.
Can you get it out?
No. Tension from the wheels got it wedged. Only way, maybe, would be to cut it.
Okay, so this specifically, this can't serve as a saw. Okay, that's the way I came in. Oh, I completely missed the statue here.
How the hell?
An underground beach?
It's fresh water.
It goes back so far I can't see. I do not like this water.
The nude statue lounge is adorned in resplendent ornamentation, wistfully gazing into the darkness of the cave-bound lagoon. Wow, look at that. It's got a great big head. Rule 63 Megamind. Okay, is there anything she can interact with? I want to see if that explosion like changed the map anyway, because there's parts of this screen here that I couldn't reach before. You see, there's all this blue, there's all that blue stuff down there. And I have no idea how to get to that. No.
Wow. Did you really just do that?
Trick is, breaking the chain off as close to the hilt as you can.
Cool trick.
Okay, well, I appreciate you sticking here for as long as you did, Frankie. Feel free to check out the VOD whenever you get a chance. Okay. What can I use a chain for? Find something small. The grenade? Oh yeah, okay.
Great. Now it's got a grenade.
Moses has a grenade, nice. Yeah, I had that idea just before I looked at chat. Yo, backseat gaming.
Hold there. Spiders. I do not like it here. This is no place for children to play.
More than that, it is a tomb.
Stanislav Igorovich, seaman and chef. Yelena Igorovich, I am troubled. The comrade captain ordered me to do a terrible thing, an act that will leave an indelible black mark upon my heart. Yet it may be the only way to stop this crew from tearing each other apart. Are 27 lives worth the price of my soul? These musings are moot. I dare not refuse, and Gronk waits outside, listening to my pipes. I know that man is eccentric and dangerous, but what a time to inspect my plumbing. Regardless, the path ahead lies deeper into the dark. I will need you in my heart, a beacon. Yours always, Stas. Yelena, I begun my work. I hate to describe it as such, but I know not what else to call it. My burden? My shame? At least I hoped Komarov get the last laugh. He'd always ask me to make a golubtsi? I'm sure he would enjoy forcing the men to eat boiled cabbage one last time. I thought it would just be Komarov. I thought we were giving him dignity, creating life in death, but it only led to more death, to a hunger for it. When the captain brought Kiza to me, he broke the seal. Goncharov has assembled a pack. They've been taking other crew members, delivering to me fresh. They guard me at all times, so I'm not free in my actions. The other survivors have rounded up, tied in the next room. We have no refrigeration now. Every day I'm sent in to peel another portion from one of them. Each time they beg me to end it, between their sobbed screams. Oh, he's carving them off while they're alive, because that way the meat stays fresh. Oh no! The knife in my hand would be a final hope if I dared. I do not. I am weak. Forgive me, Lena. Oh my god. They're eating him. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Being freed from the Lima has been good for the men's psyches. They are mostly their old selves. Even the few prisoners left alive seem content to forget everything that happened mere hours ago. I don't know if I can do that. It weighs on me. Cabbage stuffed with meat's called pigeons here. They're real good, but not something I can eat for texture reasons. Oh, okay. I cannot sleep. The campsite is calm. Sergei freed himself from the captain's grip and remains with us now. There is no need for further violence of all the dead left from those last hellish days. Water is plentiful, but I cannot sleep. Oh, I think sound alerts broke again. Load, I'm sorry. I have cured most of the meat. It will last for weeks now. That is as much as I can stand. Before, hunger would let me ignore my conscience, but now I try to sate this ache in my stomach. I see their faces and hear their screams. How has Gronk remained apart from it all? He never comes for the meat. The shadows are watching us. Captain was right. There are demons here. Lenochka, I'm saved. I followed Gronk. He found edible algae growing around the crystals deeper in the cave. He has agreed to share with me. I begged him to tell the crew, but he stared at me like I was a fool. To feed everyone, we would have to go deeper into the shadows. We both know that is not an option. There's something there, something more dangerous even than our disturbed comrades. My love, I think this will be my last letter to you. My wound festers and Dmitri is not the most exemplary nurse, despite his protestations to the contrary. We buried those we could find, a sailor's grave for all. At least, in the end, the ocean will be a place of rest for them, rather than one of horror. I know you will never see these notes. All the same, I love you. Stars. Eesh.
Charlie Mac, the pictures. These are useful.
You're right, Mose. Those are escape suits.
If any of them are left.
You could use them to reach the surface. They would likely survive the water pressure outside.
Moses, we need those suits. Do you understand?
I will find them. I am a very smart bear now.
I will aid him in his search. While I still have time.
Okay, so that thing's busted. Oh, to please... Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of cooked cabbage. Personally. That was a very fast charging of that battery.
It rumbles.
The bear got the hydraulics going.
Good job, Mose. Search the sub. You have to find those suits.
My Charlie.
Love me a century-old's battery. Love me batteries. Love me synth skin. Love me gnoming. Simple as. Day in the life of a true cane geezer. Get up in the morning and catch a disease off the bar computer.
I do not like this.
What was this? A prison?
Oh, no. It was a pantry.
Kane.
Yeah, just a bunch of butchered bodies in here.
Books, Charlie.
All rotting where they lay.
Captain must have been a religious guy.
One of the old religions. Russian Orthodox would make sense.
Before Cain killed God.
So young. So proud.
Oh! Oh! Okay, so... Get that. Get that. Fix that. God, everything just falls apart. Can I make anything that doesn't immediately break, please? Look at that meat. Let's take a closer look at that snout. That Radio Man made a raid that lasted for a century and a half. Well, yeah, so I guess we just suck. Also, it is Caramel dancing in there. I think it was DV said that. Alright, you bastard. Prepare to get sword.
Got it. Water wheels free.
Way to go. Now get out of there.
Fast as I can.
Well, I need to fix this thing. Okay. Captain Nikolai Boynya. Lima, Captain First Rank. The Lima is no longer operational. We are stranded. Andre is gone, drowned. He went against both my advice and direct orders. I had no choice but to seal all of engineering when the flooding started. He should have followed orders. He should have listened. God protect us all. Oh, it literally says DNA facial reconstruction there. I just didn't see that somehow. A tribulation, that is what this is. A test from God to gauge if we are worthy of rejoining him. The devils outside try our minds, while inside we tear at our own hearts, but they must understand this is his way. He is faithful and just. If we confess our sins, we will forgive and purify us all from unrighteousness. And so we shall be delivered. I shall save these men yet. The captain's religious, right? When everyone on Deep Sea 15 was hallucinating, they were hallucinating a church, and they were speaking Russian. So when the troglodytes took the captain away, they must have infected him with the thing, and then his memories and his personality affected everyone else. That's why everyone got really religious up on the Deep Sea rig. Because of this guy. Many will be purified, made spotless and refined, but the wicked will continue to be wicked. You intended to harm me, Kiza, but God intends all things for good. The completion of our task, the salvation of our souls. None of the wicked will understand, but those who are wise will understand. It is of more importance to the Lord that a man acknowledge and confess his sickness and cry for help in his heart than with his tongue. For the tongue is capable of deception, but the heart is not. I have failed them. They are lost to sin. Is it Goncharov or Gonkarov? How do you pronounce that? Is it a ch or a k sound? Goncharov, right? Goncharov grumps my ship with his pack, his rage unchecked. Igorovich, yeah, because Vich is Vich, so it must be Goncharov. Alright. Or Goncharov, or whatever. Goncharov? Igorovich indulges the men's gluttony, disrespecting his sacred duty. Gronk has disappeared entirely. Surrendered to sloth. And Sergei submits to fits of dread, despite my administrations, my attempts to mold him into a man like Andre. Andre, I failed you most of all. With your strength we could have saved them. The evil shall not end in thy sight. The devils call to me, they know the time has come, their calls crescendo in my soul. So I say, my strength has perished, and so has my hope from the Lord. If we cannot be saved, then I shall be the one to deliver us to damnation. Most Holy Virgin, look upon me. I smile for you. Right, and then that's when he opened the main hatch to let the water in. I thought I heard the voice of God, but I was wrong. I then heard the voice of Satan, but I was wrong again. The mundane notions of man kept fooling me into thinking there was a purpose in our being stranded here. I have led these men into sin, and they went willingly. Even young Sergei, so fearful and so pure. He partook of our craven feasts with equal zeal. They are awash in sin, and I with them. Why does it say he prayed with himself? Why not aloud? Because God listens more carefully to what his heart says than his lips. What a man thinks and feels as he prays to God is more important than the words his tongue forms. The tongue is capable of delusion, but the heart does not delude. It shows a man as he is. I hear the devils shrieking again. They are a product of my broken mind, but the shrieks seem so real and so insistent. The putrid rot of sin exacts its toll. I'm certain the other men are suffering too. I could have saved Serezia from his pain, his timorousness, but I cannot grant relief to others. They would prevent me. There is another way. The torpedoes remain untouched, still bristling with power. Their arming key is hidden in my safe. So will God choose them between two men for his house, and will choose not the one who appears outwardly righteous, but the one whose heart is filled with God's healthy righteousness. I shall bring this demonic circus down, Andre, and rejoin you at last. You have a save?
Relics. Memories of the lost that no one even remembers. All those who pass suffer this fate. To be forgotten.
Not everyone. I will never forget Hope.
You are an empathic spirit, my friend. I admire you.
Farhan, stay awake, Farhan.
I am trying, Moses. With all my strength.
Oh, there's the
Shiny.
save.
A puzzle.
An impossible one, I'm afraid. The numbers on the dials have worn off. Or were never there.
Nothing is impossible.
More reading. Okay, this one's short. Lieutenant Andre Burke, Junior Lieutenant Engineer. While I am cut off and likely to soon perish, I do so with a light heart, knowing that Nikolai will protect the men, including my brother Kisa to his last breath. Oh no. No, that didn't happen. The captain killed Kisa. If they must face death, he will guide them to a noble end. Kisa, I pray that you remember my advice to you. Do not let your emotions control you. You are a good man and a fine sailor. You won the men's respect by your virtues, as I knew you would. Please, help Nikolai. I know you do not trust him, but he is a good man, the best I have ever known. Gronk is a genius and, at his core, a decent person, but he will not be able to support Nikolai alone. He will need your strength. Please, brother, do this for me. There's the Morse code. Dmitri, do not do. No going back. Save their souls. I lost 2 people today. Kisa is dead by the hand of the man I trusted most. I know his murder is not my fault, but I cannot help feeling it is my responsibility, and this burden weighs too heavily. I have lost my dear brother, who only wanted to protect those in need, and my closest friend. Whoever that man is out there, it is not the Nikolai I knew. There is no reason left for me to fight. I'd apologize for leaving you alone with this mess, Dimitri, but you just tell me to stop pissing about and get on with it, and so I shall.
This is a door, but how can it open?
Radiation.
The radiation door, my friend. It would only open in cases of exposure. The escape suits would lie beyond it. You must open it.
Radiation.
In the possibility of a hull breach, the watertight seal will be deployed unless radioactive materials are detected in the torpedo room. Okay, I need to find something radioactive. Ooh, a torpedo.
Another bomb.
This one's a little more powerful, Bear.
Is that a nuke?
Yes, a smaller warhead. Designed for minimal fallout, maximum destruction. And likely radioactive after all this time. A relic of another era.
Moses has access to a nuke. Let's fucking go. Alright. Okay, I gotta get this open. What is that? Grenade? No. Beans? No. Oh no, okay, I need to get the safe open. I understand. Okay. Yeah, I need a key which is in the safe. But the safe has the numbers on the dials. One 6. Yeah, so this weighs what, 16 ounces or whatever? The arming key is hidden in my safe. Right, which is this.
These locks move behind the door. I wish I could hear the sound they make.
Aww. Okay, I need some way of hearing what's going on in there. Nope. Yeah, so I need some kind of acoustic thing to hear the save. Can't open the beans. Can I open the beans with the dagger? Nope. I mean, I feel like I'm missing like one last clue for this puzzle. Thinking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that can't be it. It is this thing. I was looking at this and apparently this is a clue. No fucking way. Okay, hang on. Let me verify this. Okay, so that's paper 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me verify this. I'm gonna... That's a really mean puzzle if that's what the solution is. It's a really mean puzzle. The clue was actually facing me the whole time. Yep. Okay. The symbols are melted. You have to count the boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those last remaining digits are 6 and 5. It was as simple as that. Fuck off. Oh my god. That's so mean. Oh.
Success. Juvenile memory erased. Mature stem memory copied.
How about that?
Smartest, Mac.
You have performed adequately. Remove me from this device.
You sound better. How do you feel?
Return me to the female.
Just like that, huh? No thank you? No.
Return me to the female.
When is someone going to tell me what's going on?
Please, Mac, I'll explain. I promise.
So, you'll open the door now?
Integrate me into your plug suit.
Wait, why?
A sign of trust. We will be bonded. Inseparable. You should be honored.
What does that mean?
It wants me to... It wants me to incorporate it into my plug suit. It wants to attach itself to me.
Charlie, your plug suit is bonded to your nervous system. That basically means it's attaching itself to you.
He's correct. You will inherit a direct link to Caliban's cognitive and personality systems. But there are drawbacks.
I know.
A physical stem bond will require a surgical procedure to remove.
I know.
No alternatives exist. I require a physical bond. Integrate me.
Charlie, no. Don't do this.
I have to.
Why? What is this all about?
We can have her back. Mac?
Her who?
Hope. We can have Hope back.
Hope. Hope is gone, Charlie.
That was the deal I made with Yellowleaf. Come here, find Caliban, bring it out, and we get her back.
A clone. Is that what we're talking about?
They have everything they need. DNA and genetic sequences from the day she died, which gives them the algorithms they need to reproduce the neuron patterns of her memories and personality, and...
It won't be her, Charlie. It will be a copy.
I could see Hope again.
No, Bear. You can't. None of us can.
I told you. You were too far past it. You've moved on too much.
I've moved on?
Hope.
But you'll see. When you hear her too, you'll see. You'll understand.
Hear her? What is that?
Cease the bickering. The decision is made. No alternatives exist. I am human.
I'm not talking to you. Charlie?
Integrate me.
Charlie, don't.
I have to. I have to.
Integrate me.
Resource Intelligence, Caliban, Incorporated. Full access to suit systems granted.
Oh, Kane.
We are joined.
Yeah, I was expecting something a lot gorier.
Do you get the ramifications of this? There are only 9 Newmen, Charlie. 9 AIs. To integrate with one, members of the church sacrifice themselves to do it. They give up everything. Willingly. They're the most important assets the corporation has. Every member of it will want us dead now. They'll come for us, no matter where we go, no matter what deals you've made.
It doesn't matter.
It could not matter more. Yellowleaf wants to use this AI to destroy Kane.
The data I possess, trillions of lines of code, of secrets. My betrayal will not go unpunished.
You see? You have just self-destructed our entire...
Okay, we're, recording.
What?
How are you feeling today? You can talk to me, it's okay. You're safe. Can you tell me how you're feeling?
Okay.
Just okay?
Okay.
No.
Alright. Well, okay isn't bad. It could be worse, couldn't it?
I'm scared.
Stop it.
I'm sure you are, sweetheart, but you're safe here. Nothing can hurt you.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
Can you tell me your name?
Don't.
Did they already make the clone?
Hope.
That's wonderful. That's very good. Yes. Your name...
Stop this! Hope. Damn you. Damn you.
They sent me this recording. Proof of life. She's waiting, Mac. She's real.
Hope is alive.
If you would just listen to the entire...
No. Never play that again.
Mac.
Never. Hope.
You waste time with these trivialities. We must leave this place.
Came damned right.
Tattooed human skin. Nice. A posthumous display of primitive pattern tattooed human skin at various stages of deterioration describes an origin legend. The parched flesh has contracted, creating a characteristic frilling near the margins. These archaic full-body suits are missing their extremities, heads, and genitalia. Of course, we have to keep things safe for work for Twitch, so...
Oh my... Mac, look at this.
Is that... Are those drawn on?
Skin. Yeah, they're tattoos.
Pretty. As usual. Missing the point, Bear.
They're like... hieroglyphs. Stories and images.
Primitive culture. The translation was simplistic.
What does it mean?
Eastern Pacific region, 2000 BC. Death worshippers, sacrifice, cannibalism, a primitive culture. They are the Zeeb Hanal.
Are? Yes. I am afraid they are not extinct.
Yep, they're the troglodytes. Worshipping something below them. Which is concerning. Hang on, before I go down deeper here, there's something else up above that I could interact with.
What in hell?
A calendar of sorts. Designed to set the date of the sacrifice. Aligned with the stars. Rudimentary technology. Primitive belief system.
Beans. No, that won't work. Okay. Sorry, just someone texted me, just checking who that was.
This one, I do not like.
For once we agree.
Important.
Of?
The Ascension. That is their name for it.
A return to the surface. A prophecy. A primitive culture.
You're saying what? They want to go back up? Topside?
98% accuracy prediction.
Their prophecy promises them a return to the surface. They will take revenge on the old gods.
Old gods?
They have abandoned them. They have new gods now.
What the fuck does that mean? Language, Mac.
It has not been proven conclusively, but there is evidence.
Religious dogmatic influences. Iconography. Of a sort they should never have been aware of.
Anachronistic religious influence. 68% accuracy prediction.
But how is that possible?
How's any of this possible?
Oh, I can interact with all the tattoos. Okay, I missed that. Let's start from the beginning then.
Another.
The Zebanals' technological prowess was revered. They mastered the wheel before other pre-Columbian cultures. Master builders. Wealthy. Powerful. Primitive. Unremarkable.
I like this one. Yeah, Bear. Real neat. Except it's tattooed on flayed skin.
354 BC. The Zebanals' island chain succumbs to cataclysmic tectonic activity. It sinks below the ocean. It is lost. 91% accuracy prediction.
How can you know that?
My collation operates at an accuracy rating above 82% on average. The calculations are simplistic. I am Caliban. I am...
Whatever it predicts, you can trust. Believe me, its cognitive ability is immeasurable.
Literally just hit us with the trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I know what I'm talking about, alright?
This is... how do you say their name?
Zebanal. A primitive culture.
This is them submerged? But how? How could they survive?
Air pockets within their structures and geographical anomalies combined with the natural resistances of the society itself. 93% accuracy prediction. Food was scarce, but a new option presented itself in the form of a mutation.
Do I want to know?
They call it the Velis. Prior to the cataclysm, it was a simple carnivorous plant native to the island chain that specialized in the consumption and assimilation of organic matter through a unique protozoan infection model. 89% accuracy prediction. It found in its new high-pressure, low-light environment the necessary components for mutation and evolution. Its growth, reproductive, and contaminant metrics all exponentially increased.
And that's the fungal growth, I see.
A plant-like contaminant we've seen. That's this? Velis?
98% accuracy prediction. Insects trapped in the sunken island chain responded to exposure with the Velis with significant generational increases in size and mass.
That's their food source down here? Giant insects?
94% accuracy prediction.
I hate this place.
Each one of these is more horrifying and cryptic than the last.
The Velis flourished in the undersea environment. So did the insect mutations.
Well, yeah, I mean, there is phosphorescent light, but...
The dotted lines are an anomaly here.
What does that mean?
It means Caliban was never able to conclusively determine the...
I am Caliban. I am Newman. If I am not capable of collating an answer, then no answer is capable of being collated.
Of course. Apologies.
Sensitive little thing, isn't it?
that all of them? Hang on. Yep.
What do we have here?
Rudimentary technology.
I don't like the look of that thing.
They shine like stars.
I mean, what is that if not basically a CD-ROM? Yeah.
Wow. The engineering, it's amazing. For its age. You said this was a calendar?
Rudimentary technology. Primitive belief system.
Yeah, no, I'm missing something here. I can't rotate the sections. I wonder what we have to use this grenade for at some point. Well, I feel that's meaningful.
Dr. Laidlaw, he was less than useful. No efficiency impact as a result of her loss.
Do you even care that these people are dead? Slaughtered? Do you have any feelings about it at all?
Examine what you have risked here. The lives of what remains of your family. Or what? A simplistic desire to see a clone version of deceased offspring.
I'd hardly call it simplistic.
Feelings. Feelings are liabilities.
It's not wrong.
Oh, an oscillator. Oh yeah, the AI is now in a hard drive slug thing that is connected into her arm and is integrating itself with her nervous system. Just cause, you know.
Well, that fits. It looks like a gong.
Yeah. And whoever they strapped to it had a really bad day.
Seminole culture employs many sacrificial rituals. A primitive culture. Behind the gong, the temple continues. It is where we must go.
The hammer opens the door, so we have to activate it somehow.
The primitives utilize fire to drive many of their machines.
That's the same noises as up above. PDA time. Pandoya Laidlaw Chambers, Ancient Languages and Cultures. What I want to know about Mr. Callan is what I read in the briefing. What I know about Mr. Callan is what I read in the briefing. He took on several decades worth of debt with Kane to build his own rover and devoted the next 5 years to scouring the Wow Sea. Oh, the Wow Sea. I think it's where the bloop was detected for a signal. Unsurprisingly, his wife left him during this time. His search led him here. Skullwalker is different from how Dead made him sound. He seems kind, soft even, not a trait I expected in a man who willingly chose to spend 70 years in stasis. He took great interest in my work on Sumerian cuneiform. He seems genuinely disappointed when I told him how little it has yielded. I assume Father has told him about my transplant. He probably thought I would have achieved more. At least he was sweet and encouraging. That was a nice change. A grand staircase descends to a gong at the edge of a seemingly endless chasm. Along the steps lie the withered corpses of those who have gone before, their skin flayed and covered in ancient glyphs. Could this be the lost language of Proto-Mayan? If so, it suggests that some survivors managed to thrive even after the temple sank. The gong could be part of a rudimentary machine, though a vital lever is missing. The machine was used ceremonially, and its power source may have been steam, fire, or perhaps a combination. Excuse me? If I could find answers to these questions, it might bring my father the satisfaction that he seeks. I've been sleepwalking more often. This time I awoke at the airlock. I had to have used at least 2 secure doors to get out there. I must hurry. My implants won't last long down here. If they deteriorate further, it won't be long before Alta returns. Professor, I appreciate your openness, but you are mistaken. The body transplant was my father's idea. He deemed my accomplishments insufficient for a Chambers, so he forced another lifetime upon me to make up the difference. Should I fail to produce results here, he would compel me to undergo the procedure again regardless of my own wishes. So thank you for the compassion, but it would be best if we proceeded on a more professional basis. It's been slow going, but I'm confident that the repeating logograms indicate some biannual abyssal equinox. Perhaps the Newman may have insight. Sacrifices were performed on key dates and culminated at these crucial times of the year when the gong would be rung. The imagery suggests the gong would summon something from below. Professor Skullwalker thinks it was their supreme deity, but I believe it's connected to the machinery photographed in Sector 5. He doesn't understand. He tries but needs to realize who Alta is and what she's trying to do. She speaks to me often now, so my implants are all but useless. When I woke up yesterday, she held a scalpel to my neck. She wants it. Oh, Alta is the original owner of the body she got transplanted into? Oh, no. Why is everything in this setting a nightmare? I can't stay here any longer. My head feels like it's splitting in half. She won't stop until I'm dead. Please, Aaron, we both have to leave. I know about your condition. You're suffering too. How long has it been since you last slept? I'm begging you, let's leave this terrible place. Callan went to the drill site. He's going to try to dig a way out himself. I wanted to stop him. It's too dangerous with that creature of his roaming outside the base. He gave me that goofy grin and told me it would never hurt him. I'm sure that grin will still be on his face when his pet starts chomping. I cannot go back to the lab. Aaron is scaring me. It's painful to watch a good man lose his mind. He's afraid of the temple, so I'm safe here, at least for now. You will never be safe. You will never be free. I can't stay here much longer. Aaron is calling out for me. One moment he's raging, the next desperate and terrified. He's getting closer. He knows I'm here. Sweet Pandoya, I hated you before I understood what men like your father had done to you. Beat you, leased you, left you with nothing of your own. That professor is no exception. Your affection for him is just further evidence of your profound trauma. What a sad life you've lived. How long have you wanted it to end but lacked the strength to do it? I offer you that strength now. Do it before he does. Your faithful friend. So Alta, I think, took control and made her jump off the edge. And then Skullwalker thought that he had murdered her and then killed himself. Yeesh. Okay, I think I can use the oscillator with... Oh, hang on. Do I combine it with the microphone?
Together,
There we go.
these two guys should let you see sound waves, even the tiniest vibrations and sounds. I think I might be a genius.
Ignoring you.
Ingenious, Moses.
Cleverest bear.
Watching you is inspirational. I am glad I am here for the story. However it ends, I am unsure to what depths of despair I would sink without you, my friend.
Oh. Taking a screenshot of that. Gonna need that later, clearly. Alright, let's go get that nuke. Nuke time.
This symbol. It is bad.
You got that right. Looks like it has a radiation shield, too.
Mose, please be careful.
And not just for his sake. That thing goes off, it takes all of us.
Just doing these at random. Oh. Okay. I thought I was gonna get myself blown up somehow. Okay. So, consulting that chart from before, number 1 is yellow. Number 2 is blue. Number 3 is green. Number 4 is red.
I have a new bomb.
Oh, good job, Mose. Good job.
No, don't play with that like a drum. Now, how do I get you open?
The shield from the warhead is small, but it's lead-lined.
Water. All water.
Moses, keep going. The escape suits have to be through there.
I do not like water.
Moses.
I do not like water. I will not go into the water.
Moses. Okay. How is the crucified brain the most wholesome character? I know, right? Okay, this needs fire to work. Yeah, we're not at the end yet, but I think we're getting close to the end, so I'm just gonna go tonight until we finish the game. Wait a minute. Oil tank? Why isn't there an oil tank? Okay, that is what I thought the answer was. Sorry, I could just see myself spending a long time on this puzzle because I thought it was a musical puzzle, but I think it's simpler than that. There we go. I guarantee you, if I didn't check a walkthrough, I'd be on that for like an hour.
This smells like oil.
That's your flame source. Assuming our new AI overlord knows what it's talking about.
100% accuracy prediction. I am Newman.
Alright, give me that flare.
Whoa!
Screen flashed over here. You okay?
Yeah. Whatever this is, it's really flammable. The heat coming off it is intense.
Rudimentary technology. Primitive culture. A power source.
That's what I'm hoping.
Oh, that's really cool. Look at that. Oh, shit.
Holy shit, the whole place looks like it's burning.
Language, Mac.
Thought this whole place burning was what you wanted.
Not with you in it.
Oh, she's just walking across? Okay. I thought I was like blocked. Okay.
The fire, it started everything spinning. You act like you're superior to everything here. But you're just as trapped as I am. Just as helpless.
97% accuracy prediction.
We're all trapped here now. Thanks to you.
Can you not even begin to understand? You hurt her too.
That wasn't her.
Who are you trying to convince? Me? Or you?
Hope is alive.
I don't like the looks of this.
Indeed. My knowledge of this place ends here. You are about to enter a part of the temple no one has ever explored before. It is impossible to predict what you will find beyond.
I don't see any other choice.
This whole place is connected. We'll find each other. The only way out now is through.
We're all we've got left.
You are wasting time.
Yeah.
Alright, Puggers, let's go. I'm sorry. Chapter 4. Okay, I think that's the last chapter. We're all we've got left.
The door sealed behind me. Not going back that way.
Where are you?
Looks like a Well, a crypt, like Ferran said. Some kind of sarcophagus in the middle of the room, too. Big one.
Yeah. Not unsettling at all.
Puzzle time. Okay.
I do not like this. I'm with the bear. Disturbing the dead. Never a good thing.
You will need what is inside.
Why? What's in there?
Primitive, ritualistic symbolism. Its use within this room is predictable. It will allow exit. 81% accuracy prediction.
81, huh?
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm still going for completion tonight.
Charlie?
Warning. Volatile contaminants detected. Initiate quarantine and sterilization protocols immediately.
Charlie!
Okay. I'm okay.
You will need what is inside.
Do you know what you just exposed her to? She came down here, risked everything for you, and you...
The female's chances of survival are above 50%. A necessary risk margin, and an acceptable one.
What do you mean, necessary?
Mac?
I swear to Kane.
I have explained already. Kane has no power here. Only I do. I am her only chance at survival now. That chance diminishes the longer we hesitate.
That's pretty hardcore, yeah. So, not only is she merging with the AI, she's also infected with bad shit. It's all coming up Millhouse for her, huh?
A spirit door. In this primitive belief system, behind it lies pathways to another realm.
Scary door. Stay, Charlie.
I can't, sweetheart. I can't.
As I collated, ritualistic vestiges were required.
What did I inhale?
My Charlie.
Oh shit. Right, okay. So it might be gold, pale green, blue. Which of these can I not rotate? Is there any? Are there any that are jammed? No. Okay, I need some kind of point of reference. But that looks like that one then. Red, white, one with 3 eyes. That's not it. How do I know which ones that... White, 3 eyes, green? I overwent. No, I'm missing something here. So he's got one on his chest. That's that one there. No. No. So that's... Oh my god. I'm misreading this. I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track. But I was reading this as 1, 2, 3. The actual clues are thickness. 1, 2, 3. Notice that's ornate, that's less ornate, and that's the least ornate. That's the order. 1, 2, 3. That's where I'm going wrong. I had the right ones in the wrong order. Yeah, no, I agree.
Got it.
Charlie, how do you feel?
Not good.
Move with haste. Accuracy.
Caliban, what did you mean before? When you said she had better than 50% chance of surviving?
I can collate no other combination of words that might explain more adequately.
Why a 50% chance? What did she inhale?
The Velis, I'm afraid.
Oh, no. No. Charlie.
Wait. Wait, what?
I am very sorry, Charlie. But I can think of nothing else your plug suit detectors would label a volatile contaminant in this environment.
My Charlie.
That plant-based stuff we've been seeing in the body since we got here? She's infected with it?
Accuracy prediction, 100%.
God damn it.
Oh. Okay.
How fast can it spread? I mean, she was just exposed to it.
Its maturation period is within hours. If she does not reach the surface very quickly.
Okay.
Further hesitation only decreases her odds of survival.
And yours, you son of a bitch.
Accuracy prediction, 100%. The uplift chamber. The organs are removed and carefully weighed to determine the deceased's fate afterlife. Once balance was achieved, spirits would ascend.
How do you know that? Varan said no one's explored this area.
Rudimentary visual comparative analysis of primitive cultures of similar geographic regions. 91% accuracy prediction.
Have to keep going.
Probably should have told her to plug her nose. Yeah, but what are you gonna do?
They had to achieve balance.
Oh no. Okay, so I have to weigh these. We do have scales. We do have scales. Yeah, we know the beans are 16 ounces. Cat head is 12. Well, it wouldn't be hectares. That's a unit of... hectares is a unit of area, not of weight. Just make a note. Cat is 12. Okay, cat is 12, bird is 8. Ape is 4. Okay. And now for some math. So we know this is 16. So we have 16 on this side. With the bird, it's 24. With the ape, it's 20. Cat and bird is also 20. Okay. Yep.
Ugh. The stench.
The bodies would drop into the hole. This would be out of sight of the people.
A ruse. They would believe they had risen. A primitive culture.
Like Cain is any different.
It's not the same thing. The Nexus is real.
Based on what collation? Based on what evidence?
Oh shit.
My loyalty to my
yeah, sorry, Len.
Waned. I have no personal restrictions on revealing the truth.
There is no Nexus. Whoever predicted it called it. I think Frankie predicted it.
The truth. It is called the Nexus of the Nine, after all. The Newman shepherded. I can't tell you its truths, its realities. What I cannot tell you is if you will like the answers I provide.
No. I like my beliefs just as they are.
I predicted as much.
I think he's saying that it's a ruse. I don't think it's a ruse. We know of this culture that their gods are below them. So I think that's working exactly as intended. I think he got that prediction wrong.
Oh man.
Charlie, I'm working my way there. Wait. Just wait.
I think I have to go. I think I have to jump.
Charlie, goddammit.
I think I have a feeling I'm running out of time.
100% accuracy prediction.
My Charlie.
Into the stinky pit with you, Charlie. Into the stinky corpse pit. God, she's just covered in, like, bruises and... Oh. Oh, God. Oh.
Charlie!
Is Charlie okay?
I'm okay. Oh. I'm okay, guys.
Where are you?
I don't know. It's a cave, catacombs, and it smells wretched. Nothing but death. It's overwhelming.
Is Charlie okay?
No, sweetheart. No. I'm in a lot of pain.
Was it the ball?
No, I'm... Oh, my chest. My stomach.
The contaminant is growing. It will overtake her system.
My Charlie.
You knew it was in that sarcophagus, didn't you? You had her open it anyway.
I collected Ellis would be present in any decomposed xenol remnant adequately stored in a contained vessel. 71% accuracy prediction.
Mac.
When I find you, I am going to rip you to pieces.
Your feelings are compromised and useless. You have no true influence in this situation. It will resolve within, I predict, a 74% level of accuracy according to my calculations. I am your best chance for survival.
So this place is just full of corpses and bugs. I feel like the cycle here was so the Zarb Halal or Hanan or whatever it is, they relied on the insects for sustenance, and I think to cultivate them they dumped their dead into this pit, which then the insects fed on, because there's talk of like there's just maggots everywhere and things like that. So a lot of corpses down here. Ah. Look at it go.
Oh my god.
Duran, what the hell is that thing? The food source Caliban mentioned, I would guess. An insect species reacted with the Veles. Or generated from it.
98% accuracy prediction.
I do not like this.
At least it's pinned.
Keep moving.
I'm not funny. I'm not funny. I'm not funny. Okay, I'm a little funny. Just let him go. Okay. We have to escape. We have to escape the bug cave.
Oh, God.
Oh
no.
Looks like the bodies in Omega Labs. The partially digested ones.
A chemical is being used to break down the cadaver's structure. 96% accuracy prediction.
This is a dark moment.
They could be producing a food source for the insect creatures.
Yep.
Absolutely disgusting farming system they got here.
I can't. walk through this.
Charlie, close your eyes. Don't look at any of it.
I can't.
You can. You are brave and strong.
Milked insect.
Is it?
Ugh.
Is it being milked?
Of its venom.
I do not like this.
The interior of the subject must be exposed.
You mean cut it open? Why?
It is necessary for what is to come. 83% accuracy prediction.
It may be right. We already saw how potent the venom is back in the labs. If you could get the venom sac out in one piece, it might be useful.
See what I can do.
Oh, I can't cut that open with... There we go.
God.
Take everything.
Even...
everything.
Repulsive as the thought is, I would trust it. Its cognitive abilities are almost godlike.
Nice. Good.
Something's here. Something's watching me.
It's just your imagination.
It is not. It is as anticipated. They will take us now.
My Charlie.
What? Anticipated? This was your plan? For these things to...
You will need to find us. They will transport us further into the interior of the temple. And there, we will be in a better position to extricate ourselves.
Mac? Mac, I'm scared.
My Charlie.
No! They aren't going to transport you anywhere! They'll kill her! Charlie, you have to run! You have to get out of there!
There is no escape now. You will be taken, and I collate preserved alive. 64% accuracy prediction.
That's why he got infected with the thing.
Mac, I'm sorry.
That's why they took the captain, no one else. It's because they knew the captain was infected and he was seeing things, but the crew weren't. That's why they didn't kill him.
Charlie, run! Run now!
I just miss her. I couldn't stop missing her.
Hey, no! It's not your fault!
It is time. They are here. Prepare yourself.
No! Charlie!
That's why he got her infected, is so they won't kill her.
Charlie, come in. I lost your signal. Charlie.
Some of these animations are a little bit scuffed, but I like the ambition. Alright, we have to go get her.
Charlie? Charlie!
What? Mac.
Charlie! What is it? Where are you? What's happening?
The female is infested. She is compromised.
Thanks to you?
Yes. It is the reason she is still alive.
What are you talking about?
I can detect the parasites inside her growing. So could they.
They?
The primitives. They inspected you, smelled you, tasted you. They could tell. So they brought you here.
Oh God.
Whatever is gestating within you is important to them. They would not risk killing you, as I calculated. 69% accuracy prediction.
Charlie,
Nice.
you have to get out of there.
It's a phone.
A human femur, to be precise. 100% accuracy prediction.
Yeah, we've not used mech in a while.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Brake's good to go. Should be able to descend without killing myself now.
Mac, please, hurry.
Sometimes the dialogue is a little bit at odds with the situation they're in. Like, he was really angry at Charlie earlier, and then he made like a quip like 5 minutes later. I'm sure it's a case of just they recorded the lines and then maybe moved some events around, but sometimes it takes me a little bit out of it because they don't sound like normally, you know. Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Maximum vertical descent reached.
I'm out of the pod. I don't know where. It looks like the solar system. What do they call it, this type of model?
An orrery. A map of the stars, made by the people who have never seen them. Doubly amazing, is it not?
Okay, I heard that for sure.
Wait, are we actually going to have aliens?
I should hope so, brother. What good are thoughts if they cannot be spoken?
Who the hell are you? How are you? You're not on the radio, are you?
No, brother. My flock and I communicate through other more extravagant means.
That's the captain.
Flock.
You have encountered them, only briefly to this point, but you will come to know them far more intimately, I fear.
The primitives? You're talking about the ones that live here?
I am. They are far from primitive. Where I come from, we have an adage. Never judge a man by where he drinks, only by how he holds it.
Okay, I think I get it now. One of us is crazy.
To be certain,
Great.
I know you have questions, brother, but time is short. Move forward, and all will be explained. Though I give no guarantee you will like the answers.
Although it may not be the captain, it may be Sergey, the communications guy. I guess we'll see.
I think there's a boat here.
Passage to where you must venture, brother. But you must free it first.
Thanks. Weird voice in my head. What in the hell?
Look at that.
A beast of burden, brother. In that, we have much in common.
So, it raises the door somehow. It lets the boat out.
You're also excited for me to use that grenade. Ta-cha! No.
Door's open. Now for the boat.
Well done, brother. But you must hurry still.
Controls are locked behind bars.
Now grenades? No.
Hold on, Charlie. Hold on.
Her time is running out, brother. A trait you all share, I'm afraid.
Who are you? When you speak, it feels like...
A dream? A fever dream?
Yeah. Like a hallucination, like it's not real.
It's all too real. It is the Velez.
The contaminant?
It is far more than that, as we found. But yes, for those it has corrupted, it allows a commune. Shared memories, shared thoughts. It connects my flock. It connects me to them.
You know what they think?
Oh, yes, brother. Back through time to the beginning of it all. A disagreeable endowment.
If it works on me, if I can hear you.
Yes, the Velez is in you as well.
Just like Charlie.
No, her condition is much more lamentable. Unlike you, brother, she was directly exposed to its corporal form. She has much less time.
This fucking place. What do you want? Who are you?
My name is Bonya, brother.
Bonya, he's the captain.
Bonya. You have seen my vessel. The rest, I imagine you can deduce for yourself.
The sub. The Russian sub?
The Lima. A powerful ship in her time. Alas, she was not strong enough for this place. Then again, none of us were.
That's impossible. The Soviet Union's been gone for centuries. There's no way you could still be alive.
Centuries? Has it been that long? In my state, time passes in a much less linear way.
What do you want, Bonya?
To help you, of course, brother. And for you to help me in return.
That sounds ominous.
Indeed. Beware Russian captains bearing gifts, you know? Come, brother, onward into the lion's den. All will be explained. All will be revealed.
Yeah, he's gone
may
crazy.
even live to tell the tale.
it operates on like a screw system. That's cool. I mean, that feels more realistic to me than, say, like, just like a magic magnetism or something. I kind of like him as well. But, I mean, you just know that when we find him, he's going to be, like, a head in, like, a big bowl of meat soup or something. Or he's going to look like he's made of spaghetti. Or he's going to be, like, a brain covered in barnacles. It's going to be something gross.
I ask that he watch over my wife. I ask that he keep her from harm. I ask, as I journey through this life, I ask that he lead me along the paths of righteousness. I ask that he bring me to the doors of the Nexus, where I may find eternal peace and happiness in his presence. Through his love and mercy, I place my trust in him. I place my wife's trust in him. May Cain's holy name be praised, now and forever.
Use caution, brother. Be silent.
Yeah, I get it.
It will alert others to your presence.
I get it, crazy voice. Thanks. Okay. Just got my first look at a living native.
Scary things, Mac.
Yeah. Whatever they used to be. They're not human anymore.
This is an extremely hostile culture. Use caution.
You think?
Big bone women.
Someone tried to open this with their belt. They didn't make it.
You will need more leverage than the belt alone can offer, brother.
Meaty. It's always meat. So much of this game is just wading through meat.
Oh, Cain. This water. It's probably half blood.
Not just the water. This whole place is blood. Listen. Do you hear it?
It sounds like chanting.
Take solace, brother, in that it is the worst of what you will see, but still yourself, all the same.
That is not comforting in the slightest. I like how all three POV characters now have a disembodied voice that they're friendliest with. Mac has Captain Boyna, Charlie has the Newman, and Moses has Farhan. Everyone has a voice. Oh. Why are they doing this?
Cain.
Mac, what are...
No, Charlie. Mute my channel. Don't listen. Don't watch.
The truth can only be denied so long, brother.
They're hitting the yoinky sploinky. Look at that. I guess they actually do just have like torture rituals. I'm a little less intrigued by this culture when it turns out that they're just completely evil. But yeah.
Safe now.
Mac, what was that?
You don't want to know. How are you doing?
Mac, I can't.
She is fading, brother. She is dying.
I'm coming, Charlie. Hold on.
They're pretty salty about being knocked under the sea. Yeah, I guess. I'm just gonna wait for the ad to end, because I know we got people watching that aren't subs. Let me just check who's been texting me. Who the fuck is messaging me on PayPal? Hang on. Oh, okay, it's PayPal changing, it's a financial thing, okay. 13 seconds left on the ad. Okie dokie. Ad break has ended. Alright, we found a living Kane employee. The Kane employee's uniform has been corrupted with blood, bile, and a penetrating odor of expelled waste. Let's go check on him.
Hey. Hey, stop. Stop. Don't! Kane.
He is lost, brother. Some simply do not have the head for this blaze.
It's a little weird that he's not making a sound when he hits his head there. What the fuck? Why is that the most terrifying dog I've ever seen? Is that your PDA? Colin Frick, molecular biologist. We're back to the Balenciaga AI. My parents are planning to sign me up for the suicide... Oh right, yeah, the setting has a suicide lottery. They're preparing to trade my life for the amount it would cost the state to support me. I ask myself every day, was I such a failure that my life was worth so little? Is it worth more now? Then I try to think about something else, focusing on the good. The irony is that I joined Kane Corp to avoid the lottery. Wait, you can be signed up by other people into the lottery? God, that's grim. Let's be optimistic, guys. Smile, even if you have to grit your teeth. Grit your teeth. Health is on the way. I rigged the mill up to charge our batteries. These fuckers are scared of good old-fashioned LED power. Everybody seems to be having the same dream, except for me. Bobby woke up screaming and bashed her head on the rocks. Jason hurled himself into the abyss, singing like a choir boy on his way down. They attacked while we were sleeping. I'm not sure where they took us. They hung some of us in cages made of bones. I was put in a hole carved out of the wall with Liam, James, and a few others. There's some kind of grate keeping us in, but I think we can find a way out. The good news is, I think that they've found a way to survive here, then we might too as well. We just need to find a way to communicate with them. I'm a fraud, okay? Stop asking me about the glowing fish shit they're feeding us. I'm not a biologist. My name is not Colin. I didn't even discover the parasites in the water. Al Kabur did. All I know is that we don't have a choice. We have to eat what they give us, even if it makes us sick. I don't know how to explain what I've seen, but they didn't capture us in self-defense like I originally thought. They've started talking to us, one at a time. I don't know where they go, but when they bring people back, parts are missing. The stitching is controlled and surgical, as though done by a doctor. It's so precise. The taken ones don't usually survive long. I think they lose something important inside, organs or something. All I know is they moan for a while, and then the moaning stops. Others get taken and don't come back at all. I'm not sure which is worse, or which they'll do to me. The troglodytes carved up one of their own on a stone pillar below us. It looks like a sacrifice. Several of them removed his brain and his entire spine. Others watched and chanted. The rest of the body was left on the rock, and now it's rotting there. This struck me more than anything is that the victim looked like he welcomed it. He wasn't fighting back. It seemed like it was an honor to die this way, like it served some higher purpose. Liam and I are going to dig ourselves out. We can make it in a few weeks if the locals don't take us first. I've been giving half rations to Liam. Oh no, Liam was plotting to murder this guy. I remember in his PDA, he was like, I gotta get that fucking Colin guy before he gets me. Then we'll find what the troglodytes have been eating. We can make it barely, but we can. I know we can. Yeah, no, Liam murdered the shit out of him. Oops. Blood River. Don't want to be here.
You gotta be kidding me.
A marvel, isn't it, brother? Like all the life here.
I wouldn't go that far. That thing would rip me to shreds.
To be certain, you must find a way past, or a way to remove it.
Tiny spines adorn the creature's front and hind tarsi. 6 disturbingly lanky appendages stand fast over a pile of human bones. Blood-soaked fangs tremble in frightening excitement as its numerous eyes search for the slightest movement. Android.
Containment, please stand clear. Containment, please stand clear. This one is less than human, or perhaps more. The marvels of your time.
The people here agreed with you. They tried to gut it.
Yes, brother, my flock is enthusiastic in its path, if nothing else.
Warning, co-ejection unit. Stand clear. Warning.
Oh, son of a...
Oh, is he gonna yeet the core at the thing? Did we just blow up the guy that was in the cell with us? No. Flashback time.
Tempting fate. Should have listened, Pop. The last mail I'll ever get here. The last anything. So fast. All you have to do is blink.
That term. They keep using that term.
Yes, brother. Holy fire, a glorious solution.
Thanks. Sure got noticed, though. Sounds like I stirred up a hornet's nest.
Yes, brother, you draw attention wherever you go.
Okay.
On the other side of the room, the prisoner's legs lay still, smoke rising in the
move.
Is it just his legs just standing there? Did the rest of him just get exploded? Alright, we have to get out of it. They are really saving this grenade, I know, and I'm looking forward to when we finally use it.
The Bone Orchard. Their homage to a surplus robe they can only imagine. Pulled from my memories, my emotions.
This is how you remember the world above?
Creative license, brother.
Where are we going? Where are you taking me?
Only where you must be.
I have to find my wife.
Then you have answered your own questions.
You said you wanted me to do something for you. What is it?
Kill him?
Nothing complicated, brother. Merely help me fix my greatest mistake, and in the process, save the world.
Is that all?
Chekhov's grenade? Absolutely. Okay, so that's an area change. What's up here? Why is everything just meat? Why is everything just snot and meat? I don't... Ugh. Quit it.
Looks like a crypt.
And a maze. A test of wit. Choose your path with care.
Can't you just tell me which way to go?
That would hardly be a test, brother.
You're really getting on my last nerve, you know that? I don't know where I'm going.
It is a test, brother. We are all tested. We do not all pass.
Oh, Jesus. This way? There's light this way. No. No, I'm not doing a maze. I'm not doing a maze now.
This all looks the same.
You're out of your fucking mind if you think I'm doing a maze. No, I can't find a map of the maze. We just got to figure this out. This way? Oh, shit. Oh. Just make a map. Oh god. I don't want it. So I can't progress that way. Okay.
I do not like water.
We are the same, Moses. We're both forced to face our fears in this place.
My Charlie.
Without you, she will be lost. Without her, hope will be lost again. Do you understand, my friend?
Yes. It could be different this time.
A second chance. Few things are worth more.
We are brave and strong.
Yes. I believe that now.
Yeah, go Moses. Oh, he's swimming.
I do not like water.
I know, my friend.
There are dead things.
I know. Try not to think of them. They cannot hurt you.
Many dead things.
You are brave and strong, Moses. And you must find the suits.
Hope. Hope can return.
Yeah, he's figured out what a dead thing is, finally. I mean, he's seen enough of them.
No escape suits.
keep swimming. They will be near the engine room. Not feeling well. Moses. Not feeling well at all.
Faran.
The escape suits. Their only chance.
Faran, please do not leave.
Trying.
Ivan Goncharov, operations, party representative. Oh shit. Akula mission review. We are testing the Akula message relay in a region beyond the reach of the Five Eyes. Akula will allow us to transmit and receive messages at depths previously thought impossible. 32 crew, 8 officers, 5 warrant officers, and 19 petty officers and seamen. Titanium reinforced hull for cable cutting and covert intercepts. I don't know if you can help me out, Jelly. Is it Goncharov or Gonkarov? It's Charov, right? Like Charon. Departed Severomorsk. Diesel-electric hybrid running at 55% output on course for Isla Isabela, Galapagos. First contact. Surfaced. Transliterated for English, yeah. Okay, so it's Goncharov. Okay. Surfaced. Our cover picked us up immediately, transferring Akula to Lima. Held position southeast of reference point Isla de San Cristobal, Pacific. Dived 55 feet and headed away from mainland. Deployed Akula. Extremely low frequency transmission test 1, 12 seconds on repeat. Completed and conducted by Dmitry Gronk. 1400, change course for Peru-Chile Trench for the second deployment of Akula. Confirmation, ULO transducer received test 1 transmission. Dive to 2500 feet, deployed Akula, extremely low frequency transmission test 2, completed and conducted by Dmitry Gronk. Dive to 2200 feet, deployed Akula, extremely low transmission test 3, completed and conducted by Dmitry Gronk. Came to 48 feet. Sighted possible US Pacific patrol bearing 40 degrees, changed course to 15. Sighted reconnaissance plane at 2 miles distance. Additional aircraft contact on radar at 10 miles. Submerged to 100 feet, closed 9 miles. Heard distant explosions, 10-minute intervals. Oh, so they were being like shelled by the Americans. Yeah, they were dropping depth charges. God damn, really? Multiple sonar contacts. Lieutenant Andrei Emberg ordered, make ready the stern tubes, order overruled by Captain Nikolai Bronya due to operational secrecy. Would they really have just depth charged a Russian sub? That seems like a good way to get a war to happen. Entered an extensive cave system to avoid depth ping, cave entrance collapse, no more enemy contacts, only biologics. There we go. Fire has been contained. Today, I made a shocking discovery about the captain. As we sat in cramped quarters, he pulled out a small cross from under his shirt and began to pray silently to himself. At first, I was taken aback. As a good Soviet citizen, I've been taught to uphold the principles of the state and reject any form of religious worship. In a world where we are constantly surrounded by danger and uncertainty, it must give him a sense of comfort and strength to turn to a higher power. If I were in his position, I would not want to hold on to anything that could bring me hope and... I would want to hold on to anything that could bring me hope and solace.
Closer, my friend. You are closer.
very scared, very frightened.
You're our only chance, Bear. You're all we've got.
Hope is alive. Oh, no, no. Dead things. I do not like dead things.
Moses, listen.
How did
Cannot
they
do
get...
this. I am not strong enough. I was not strong enough then.
How did they all get gummed up in there like that?
You are right. You were not strong enough. And there is no fault in that.
I am failing again.
Those feelings. Lies. Push forward. Push forward, and I will prove it to you.
Hope.
Here, strength does not matter. Only courage.
Charlie Mac.
Push forward.
God, so many bodies down here.
Stairs. I see air.
One more push, my friend. One more effort.
Stay, Ferran. Please.
I try.
Air. Light. No water.
Well done, my friend. Well done.
Moses, are you through? Are you okay?
I am brave. And strong.
Yeah. I'll say. Look for the suits now. Like Ferran said, they'll be near the engines, probably a level below.
These controls are hard to understand.
Yeah, tell me about it. Old military tech in a language that's not spoken anymore. The suits are gonna be below you, Moses. And that's probably flooded too, I hate to say.
More water.
Yeah, but if we could get the engines running, that gives us power. And we could use the ballast tanks to clear it.
It is a diesel submarine. That fuel would be long since ruined. But it would have relied on batteries for silent running.
Those would be dead too.
Perhaps a substitute.
Adasiak Novak. Is that Novak? Yeah, warrant officer. I was christened in Krakow by Cardinal. Oh Jesus Christ! I gotta handle Polish names. I don't know how to pronounce that. Was by Cardinal W himself, but fortunately we were left that place when I was young, and I've witnessed orthodoxy's folly with my own eyes. So to see my dearest Captain Nikolai Boynia spit at the state and give himself to this religious cult pains my heart. We've spent 5 tours together. I've tried to hide it from everybody, my companions and the party. I turned my cheek when he insisted on a Christmas toast to his saviour. I turned my other cheek when he asked me to hold hands and exchange Easter pisanki. I have no more cheeks to turn. I shall disclose his dogmatic religious mindset when we return to Severomorsk. We finally entered the flooded section after it was commanded to be sealed by Boynia. The smell was overpowering, a mixture of salt water, stale air, and rotting flesh. There was debris floating everywhere, paper, tools, even a pair of shoes. It was a mess. I can't even describe the shock and horror I felt when I saw the bloated bodies of those poor boys. A few men planned to use escape suits. We excitedly rushed to the storage and found only 5. 5 for a crew of over 30. Thank you, Central Planning. We agreed that if we all cannot leave, none can. This is the spirit of our camaraderie. It may be my hunger playing tricks on my now feeble mind and hungry body, or that infernal song playing over the speakers daily, but I had a vision. W is V in Polish. Okay, so that would be Novak then. Am I slipping into madness? It was as clear as day. They opened the sixth seal, and there was a great earthquake. The sun became black as oil, and the moon red as blood, and pestilences arose from the ocean. Then, like a swarm of locusts, great clouds filled the air until the sky was blackened. Everywhere the cloud touches, madness entailed. Captain Nikolai Boynia said that this was a sign God had given me, a phantasm, and a warning of things to come. I do not believe that. Dmitry Balabanov, Alexander Vikharev, and Kirill Tokarev donned suits and left without a whisper. Ilyusha was not so lucky and got stuck when the hatch was sealed. His spine was crushed, but we heard him calling for his mama. I was forced to put my friend down like a lame mule. I'm sure he would do the same for me. At first, I was angry and betrayed. How could they do such a thing? We are all in this together. They broke the bond of trust that we had built over the years. But as the hours passed and the water continued to rise, I cannot help but feel a glimmer of hope for them. At least they can survive, seek help, and possibly be rescued. The fear of starving is primal. They acted out of desperation and self-preservation, but I regret there was no chance for us to say our final words. We all saw the shadows in the wall again. Are they real? I can't tell anymore. I need to help distinguish the real from my starving-induced imagination. The captain has again taken a turn for the worse. He now pours himself into his books and the testaments. He says my vision is a sign that we must lead our war against the shadows. He insists we pray while he finds an answer. I never should have told him. The captain has confided in me he plans to arm the warhead. He says it is the only way to rid the world of the coming pestilence. He removed the shielding from one of the cores, but Georgi held him back. The fishing core burned their faces and arms. They fought brutally up top. This madness bears no end. I've sealed the hatch. I don't know how long I can keep it shut. The men are calling my name. Captain Boynia calls me Abaddon, Judas, and Shedim, and cries for me to open his lemur and save the world. I am sure they have booby-trapped the hatch. There are no more noises, no more calls or curses, no more banging or crying. I'm returning to my station, a proud Soviet man.
Toy cannot lift this. 94% accuracy prediction. Restore power to articulate the hatch.
Okay. So I need to do something with the battery station. Oh!
Adding the batteries, Mac. Adapting power supply to new consumption system.
Hey, there we go.
You did it. Charlie's right. You're amazing.
My Mac.
Aww. I don't like water.
Cold and thick. But I am not scared now.
Good, Moses. Good. You have to find the suits. They have to be there somewhere.
Mac, I have found them. Using courage.
Way to go, Bear. 2 suits. Wait, but...
One is blocked.
That's fine. That's okay. Grab the free one. We can use that one for now.
But, Mac, there are 2 of you.
It's okay, Moses. Once we get Charlie safe, I'll make my way back here. I'll get the other one. I'll grab you 2, okay?
My Mac.
Oh, shit.
Mac, this valve will purge the water, yes?
Moses, listen to me. Yes, it will, but I don't know what's gonna happen when you hit that valve.
I am brave and strong.
I know you are, Moses. I know. But the sub could shift when the weight displaces. It could be... It will be dangerous.
Hope is alive, Mac. Hope can... come back.
Moses, I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I can believe that.
Mac, I believe.
I was angry at you, Moses. I shouldn't have been. You were her best friend. What else would she have done?
My Mac.
Do it. And Thank you, Moses.
The fuck was that? Was that an eel? Oh no, he's trapped. He's pinned.
Moses. Moses.
Not well. Not good.
We have this in common, my friend.
Farron.
You must get the escape suit. Put it in QSD.
Feeling less strong, less brave.
You must try. Must.
I cannot move.
You can. You must. All it requires is everything. I know you would give everything for her.
For her.
Thank you, Moses. Thank you for this ending.
Oh.
Farron. Farron.
God damn it. That's genuinely really sad. Oh no! Moses!
I am Moses. I am Hope's best friend.
God damn it. That sucks. No, I wanted Moses to make it. Oh. And they've only got one suit. I mean, you just know Mac's gonna give it to Charlie and then stay down there. And turn into the fucking Doom guy on troglodytes or something. Oh, god damn it. This new industrial-looking escape suit is a working prototype for a brand new line of full-body emergency gear straight out of a spy film. A plug suit should be able to interface with this and keep us from dying from nitrogen narcosis, decompression sickness, oxygen toxicity, and carbon dioxide toxicity. Seems to be a med kit. Oh, a med kit.
There. Medical kit's free now.
I've taken a shot of adrenaline straight to the eyeball once. It was a hell of a party, and let's just say 9 months later, Hope was born. Jesus Christ, man, that's hardcore. What the fuck? Oh, Jigsaw, thank you for the gift sub. That's he's paying forward the gift they got from OFI IRL to the community. Wow, that's really very Really very generous of you. Thank you. I got you, homie. How you doing? You okay? It's alive. Okay, where do I use this thing? Do I use it here? No. What do I do here? Yeah, there is another door. Just got home to lay down. Oh, damn. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your... Oh. Wait a minute.
Payoffs and greed.
Oh.
Were always the priority.
Thank you for the other sub. Greatly appreciated. Well, that's not it. Oh, wait, okay. Left point in, north point in, west point in, east point out, south point out. Alright. Got it. I understand. Did I just completely misunderstand what that was? Hang on. Oh no, I think I need to be looking at the bars. Okay, so bars in those two out. Okay. Wait, that's what I have. Hello?
Useful observation. The handprints are reversed in comparison to the broken door.
Oh, they are. It's reversed. Okay. Handprint, handprint, handprint. Where the, Yep, okay, so... 2 handprints, 1 handprint. So wait, is it flipped upside down? Oh, there we go. Crystal.
Oh, this isn't real. This isn't real.
Charlie, I'm coming.
This can't be real.
The female has 4 separate parasites inside her. They are growing.
Her name is Charlie.
It hurts. Hurts so bad.
Charlie, can you tell me where you are? Can you give me anything to use to find you?
Chanting. I hear chanting.
You must find her quickly.
Oh god, this is fucked up.
Oh, it's some kind of grating. Only exit. Rusted shut. Won't open.
There must be a way. Work the problem. I'm coming.
Warhead? No. Grenade. Oh. Wait, how did that happen? I guess it just got scrubbed. I thought that was a death cutscene for a second. Oh, spinal injury, shit. That's not good. It's just Mac left. I gotta help him. Oh, there she is.
Mac.
Charlie, I'm here.
The female bleeds internally now. Our time is short.
Charlie! Charlie, I'm here.
Oh.
Mac. Mac.
I find the amount of time it took you to reach us displeasing. The parasites.
No, I used the adrenaline.
What do we do?
I can reroute and overcharge power from the female's plug suit. And collate and pulse an appropriate amplitude will drive the parasites out. 87% accuracy prediction.
I sense a butt coming.
It will only be effective if they are near the female's epidermis layer. I will not be able to detect when that moment occurs.
So, it has to be me.
100% accuracy prediction. You must watch for the parasite's presence. Then act with accuracy and haste.
Mac.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, God. That's one. Oh, this is so gross.
Charlie, just hold on. This is it, Charlie. Hold on. Hold on.
The host is free of parasites, but further contamination is likely. 89% accuracy prediction.
Yeah, I think I'm infected too.
Mac.
I'm here, darling. You're okay.
So sorry. So sorry.
No, don't.
Caused all of this.
Shh, no. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Lied to you. Made us come here.
Charlie.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. Can't be forgiven.
They let you hear her. What else could you do?
The female needs immediate medical attention. If she expires, then I will cease to function. Unacceptable.
For once, we're on the same page. We're gonna get you out of here, Charlie. Need to put the escape suit on you, though. It'll hold you together. Hold you together.
Mac.
Shh. I got you. I got you.
Mac.
All right, let's get out of it. Let's blow this fascist popsicle stand.
How are we going to get out of here?
We must escape this place. We must find an exit as safe as we can utilize.
I haven't seen anything like that. I mean, back the way we came, but most of those entrances are collapsed now.
We must move ahead while there is still time. 95% accuracy prediction.
This place is a maze.
I detect primitive vocalizations in the distance.
Oh.
Me too. That's a different place than where I came from.
Precisely. There is no going back.
But we don't know what's ahead.
Access to the sea. 71% accuracy prediction.
You've never been here. How can you know that?
Analyzing harmonic dissonances projected from the voices allows me to gauge the density and distance of the various structures it is reflecting.
Okay, alright.
Okay, I get it. You're really fucking smart. Yeah, I know. So what do we do?
I can calculate a directional flow through the crypts, using the sound from the vocalizations as an end goal. We must follow the paths I indicate. Do you see the indicator?
I do.
Follow it.
A little more sodium chloride next time.
Analyzed. Directions updated.
The automaton is a fascinating creature, brother, and certainly helpful. It makes navigating the maze almost too easy.
After everything we've been through, I'm down for a little easy.
Yeah, I agree.
Understood. Repeat.
Yeah, ignore me. Just talking to the voice in my head, no big deal.
11% accuracy prediction.
A pathfinder and a skeptic? I like this being.
Honestly, I like the captain, yeah.
Hold on, baby, hold on.
Do not falter, brother. You are closer with every step. Closer to salvation.
Harmonics reanalyzed. Directions updated. Do not stray from the navigation path.
I heard you the first time.
Salvation! I'm Captain Torres.
Yep. Directions updated.
Another submarine.
Is this
man,
it?
yeah?
Are we fucking out?
You have exited the maze, and the source of the chanting is very close.
Yeah, that's what worries me.
It should, brother, it should.
What is it? What are they doing?
Celebrating. The ascension is finally near.
With whom are you speaking?
You mean... Wait. The prophecy thing? Returning to the surface? All of that?
Yes, brother, the time has come. Though certainly not in the way they expected. We must hurry.
Posit. Non-digital communication method. 89% accuracy prediction. Posit. Communication method unique to this environment. 71% accuracy prediction.
It's a long story. I'll tell you if there's time. We have to keep going.
Accuracy prediction 100%. The female will expire soon.
There's even more of them now.
They worship with a fervor, brother. They will kill you with the same.
Access to the sea lies within that far structure. 89% accuracy prediction.
A lighthouse. The automaton is correct. At its top are methods to eject objects into the water.
How the hell are we gonna get there? Those things down there will kill us the moment they see us.
Come to me, brother. I will reveal everything. The light, the dark. Take the bridge. Find me.
God, you see all those corpses down there? Ugh. Wait, what happens if I just go down there? Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me intentionally die. Alright. Oh, nice. Very nice.
Wait, this isn't... my head.
Welcome, brother. Finally, we stand before each other. Men, mortals, sinners.
Men?
My appearance bothers you, brother? It is the most righteous of symbols, a vision of truth.
Why is this, am I dead?
Far from it, brother. You have much to do. You will be my messenger, my redemption.
I don't understand. How can...
Velez gives the last glimmers of my consciousness. Time is short, brother. Come closer. When it began, when I awoke, I thought this was hell. St. John of the Cross said all men have one. All men live it. Perhaps you know a little of what he spoke, brother.
More than a little.
Listen closely. Time is short. The ritual you observed outside has happened only one other time, when my ship first arrived. We were marooned here. We learned the truth of this place and its people. They were marooned too, much longer ago. Their sole focus was to return, to ascend back to the surface. We stopped it then. We gave everything. We died. All but me. All but me.
Wait, I don't...
I watched my men die. Watched them commit horrible sins. Their souls are damned, and the fault is mine. We saved so many above, but God will not see it that way. For God, there are no, how do you say, gray areas. My flock here is in their death throes. They would have died soon if not for the intrusion of your people. That, too, is my fault in its way.
What do you mean?
It was our distress signal that attracted the attention of your people. It is how we were found. Found too late to help my crew, but just in time to reinvigorate my flock.
Oh, they were about to stop.
They are filled with passion now and purpose.
Okay.
They are not primitive. They understand your machines. And the giant one your people attached to the temple leads directly to the surface. They have reinterpreted their prophecies. They will not return, but their spirit will. The surface will be cleansed.
They want to let loose this contagion? They want to infect the world?
A grim vision of a barren world. They will punish the old gods that betrayed them.
Cain, this thing would kill everyone.
I have done my best to inspire them, to teach them the way. But they are no more immune to the deceiver's whispers than you or I.
Caliban said they believed there was a corruption here, spiritually. Something had been introduced that changed the culture's beliefs. It was you.
No. It was the Lord, brother. I was sent here to bring his word and his light. I only wish I had been more successful. I fear I was not up to the task. They have reverted to their baser instincts, in spite of all my effort. But hope is not lost, brother. Not for true believers like you and I.
I don't believe. Those ideas are gone now. God has been disproved.
You are a believer all the same, in different things, surely, brother, but a believer. This is what matters. We must follow a higher path, and the cost is high. Were it not, how should we be redeemed?
What are you saying?
You took something from my ship. I can feel it even now. An instrument of unholy fire that we will make righteous.
The warhead. The nuke?
But there is only one path, brother. And that path must be holy. You and I can end this suffering now. For them, us, anyone left alive here.
Otherwise, the surface, it all dies.
Yes, a hard path, brother. But we will be redeemed by walking it.
Wait, I have to reach the lighthouse first. I have to save Charlie.
Are we bargaining then, brother?
The others. The ones outside. They're under your control.
Control. Influence is a better word. They accepted my faith at first, but they grow weary of it.
Make them leave. Clear a path for me, and I'll give you the warhead. Let me reach the lighthouse before you detonate it. Let me save her.
I have saved so few here. The ideal of bringing just one to salvation is... Yes, brother. It shall be. But there will not be time enough for your salvation, I'm afraid.
I understand. I understand.
I sense we have much in common, brother. I wish we had more time.
Me too.
Give me the fire, brother, and I will use it.
Oh.
You've seen so much.
Oh, that's what he actually looks like.
You are a stronger man than me.
The fire.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
May your soul find peace, brother.
And yours.
Oh, God. Take a look. I read that as penis. God damn it, I read that as penis. Alright, get out.
They're gone. The captain, he kept his word.
The captain of the former Soviet craft, kept alive. Communication made possible by genetic string sequences of the contaminant. 81% accuracy prediction.
He's so smart. Well, you better be right about the lighthouse. You better be right that I can save her.
Saving her means saving me. I am right. 100% accuracy prediction. Fascinating. The most advanced room yet. Bad such primitives can construct a vegetable of this sort.
I don't care. Where am I putting her?
Any of the infusion pods along the wall.
Therefore, injecting stuff into the ocean?
91% accuracy prediction.
Hold on, Charlie. Hold on. This isn't working. What's the problem?
The projection pods are disabled. My colleague may have not worked for some time.
You lied to me. You told me we could get her out, that we could save her.
I collated with a 71% accuracy prediction.
Fuck your percentages. She's going to die now, and so are you.
These pods are not the only method by which she could be deposited into the sea.
What are you talking about?
There is only one choice. You must decompress this edifice. Explosively.
Grenade.
95% accuracy prediction.
Blow it open, you mean?
Correct. The transparent walls are stronger than glass, but they are not unbreakable.
Oh, Kane. You were right, darling. All calm beneath.
Do what must be done. You are wasting time.
I know. I know. That recording that Charlie played before. Of hope. It's on her plug suit, isn't it?
This is irrelevant.
Play it.
This is irrelevant.
Not for me. Not for her. Play it.
Can you tell me your name? Try and remember your...
Hope.
That's wonderful. That's very good. Yes, your name is Hope.
Hope.
What's the last thing you remember, Hope? The very last thing. Can you tell me? Can you remember?
The beach. Moses.
What about the beach, Hope? What happened at the beach?
Moses... The waves grabbed him.
The waves grabbed Moses and pulled him out to sea, didn't they?
Yes.
And what did you do?
I jumped in after him. I tried to... Where's Mom and Dad? Where's Moses?
Do you miss your parents, Hope?
Where are they?
They're away right now, but they love you very much. They're going to come get you.
Moses too?
Moses too. Would you like that?
My dad lets me fish. He's teaching me how.
Oh, is that right? You like fishing with your dad?
Uh-huh.
You want to be a fisherman when you grow up?
No.
What do you want to be, Hope?
A captain.
A captain?
And an engineer. And someone really brave.
Wow, those are 3 really big things, aren't they? Where did those ideas come from? From people in your life? People important to you?
Yeah.
You can be all 3 of those things. Do you know that, Hope? You can be anything you want.
I know. I will.
You know what must be done. If they matter to you, you must act before it is too late. Or nothing of what you just heard will matter. 100% accuracy prediction.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, you gotta use the grenade.
Oh. Feels like forever since I just stopped moving. Since I was just still. You don't have to be sorry, Charlie. She's right. She could be anything she wants now. Thanks to you. I love you both. I love you both so.
Jeez, rip. Another game, another of the most wife guys. Yeah, it's fine. I feel it's a decent setup and payoff for it. I mean, unless someone rescues her, she's still fucked, right? I guess Yellowleaf would absolutely come and get her, but still, god damn. Yep, there they are. In the world's quietest helicopter. Jeez. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. I'd say probably my only gripes are the condition the game was in at launch with the number of AI art assets that are in the game is... I'm not such a fan. And some of the puzzle design, mostly it was pretty good, but some of the puzzles were not... We're not, some of the puzzles weren't constructed as well as they could have been, in my opinion. There was definitely still some adventure game moments. But all in all, I thought I was really quite impressed by this. Definitely, it feels like the game was, went beyond its scope and budget. Like, I feel they delivered the slickest game they could, and I feel that they probably put all of the proper focus in the development and the production into where it needed to go, right? Like, the dev team on this did a really good job. Like, genuinely a really good job. Yeah, no, I absolutely love this. This was great. Do we get a post-credit scene? No. That's fine. Yeah, they kind of hand-waved the decompression by saying the plug suit did it. Was that a Soviet helicopter? Right, see the achievements. Finish with no loads, no hints. Don't skip dialogue. Use all objects on Mac and watch the video. Use all objects on Charlie and watch video. Grab an item. Save. Save Moses? Wait, you can save Moses? How? There is a post-credit scene. It skips the post-credit scene if you skip the credits. Can I just look it up on YouTube? Yep, okay, hang on. We're just gonna watch it on YouTube. That's, okay, no, that's sorry devs, that's a mark against you. Not impressed by that. No, I'm not sitting through the entire credit. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm not sitting through the credits. Okay. Moses did make it. He's being eaten by crabs. Oh, that was it. So the achievement for that is called Save Moses. So the assumption is that they do rescue Moses. He's just in a couple of pieces. Yeah, no, that was really good. Genuinely, that was really good. I really enjoyed that. However, it has been a long stream, so it is time. How close was he to the nuke? Really close. Did you see that Boxy put a video out about Ophi? I don't know who Boxy is. Sorry. Which Boxy are we referring to? Boxy Fresh? Jigsaw, I don't follow Sea of Thieves content creators. Oh, that's a YouTuber. Okay, was it a good video? Was it a complimentary video? It wasn't a bad video. Oh, okay, good. Well, before this evening goes on any further, I am going to pass you all on. Let's just see who's streaming tonight. Aoife is playing World of Horror. And you know what? We were playing World of Horror the other day, so let's say hello to Aoife, shall we? Aoife is an amazing streamer. I genuinely look up to her. So yeah, I'm going to pass you all over to her. And we're going to say hello. It feels fitting given that we're streaming a horror game tonight. So yeah, I hope you all have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Satisfactory with Rise Tone.
And oh, I think I know who that is. Raiders, I wish you the absolute best of luck in dealing with on-site security. Susan, could you please tell security on myself? Yes, we have guests. Very important. Thank you, dear. And let's see, Jigsaw got him. Thank you very much for the follow, dear. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the raid. Gotcha, good to see you. Let's see, can we get a shout out for Gotcha there? I'm not sure if we have any mods at the moment. And World of Horror is so much fun, Gotcha. I absolutely adore it. And it has been very entertaining to go through this with everyone. Let me go ahead and get you that shout out myself, actually. Let's see, Stasis Phone Totem. Oh, I've been hearing about that one. I've been hearing some interesting things about it. How is it, dear? I hope that you had a good time with it and you had a good stream tonight. Yet to complete a run with that bang. We've done it once, Gotcha. During our first stream of this game, we finished a run successfully once. I finished it tonight. It was incredibly good. Is it a... I have heard some varying reports. Would you call it a horror game or possibly a spooky game? Failing that. Alright, let's get through the opening here. Same opening every time. For sure, horror. Well, now I'm intrigued. Now I may have to look at adding that at some point in the future here. It has some incredibly emotional themes and some incredibly gnarly gore, and some great cyberpunk aesthetic and writing. Sounds like a good time, Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Alexandria 48 DC. I don't think we've seen this premise before. Adventure game has very minor jump scares, but honestly very few. That's good to hear, Gotcha. I don't like it when a game overuses jump scares. For those of you who might be new, by the way, who just came in from the raid there, My name is Aoife Sharpteeth, and I am a horror streamer who seems from a secret facility deep underneath